Oh my!
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Don't worry about that. That's
the boulder. It's the boulder.
It's
not a rock. It's a boulder.
I guess I'm not role playing. Oh my god. Hi, Oblivious. Oh, okay. You know what? That's fair. That's totally fair. Bye. Yeah? My god, you're so cool. I just never.
She's an elf. Everyone, nobody pays attention to the fact that she is an elf.
Yeah, but. Yeah, no, she's an elf, but it's like so odd to like.
Nobody recognizes this. Everyone's just like, oh, she's an anathema. No, she's an elf.
Keys here.
Has an anathema.
I know you were looking for keys here.
Inside the
Yeah, I mean, anathema can be basically anything. Elf, beef skin, anything, right? They can kind of take control of anything they want.
These things.
Potentially.
Theoretically. Yeah,
Theoretically.
So it doesn't matter that she's an anathema, it matters that she's an elf, mainly, I would say. Well, not mainly, more like the race, yeah, it's an elf.
She's an elf with a modifier.
Why do I scream now?
Meowdy!
Are you talking shit about me?
Woo!
Never mind.
God, why did my fucking throat crack? I was like, yo, Chaos Phoenix! Smash, what's up?
Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Alright.
Turn that down.
It's so hot in here. We don't have something called the AC.
Yeah, I heard. You stay cool. Make sure you got water with you. Speaking of.
It's not normal to have the AC in America. Hi.
I'm helping.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here, let me just dump this on you. Oh wait. Wait a minute.
I think that's gonna be wait. That needs to be a freaking execution move. Get
How does it look,
electrocuted because
Nico?
of VR. Right? Yeah. Gets electrocuted via VR. That would be. Oh.
Lily got some upgrades.
Excuse me? I'm speaking. You can't do that to me.
Neko, do a spin for me.
Into the magic.
Huh? What?
Yeah, it looks so fucking good. It's a little bit bright, but otherwise, I think it's pretty fucking good.
It stands out way more at night.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because it stood out so much in the homeworld, and then it's not as much here.
Cool.
It's kind of always been like this, but now Oblivious did the work to actually make it reflect.
Do you know how
what it
tell her clothes? There's you see some of the glowing from her chest come through.
Yeah, I know, that's nice. Goodness. Even on the back.
Can also see she's got some on her tummy.
Gosh. That is so cool. Oh my goodness.
Those weren't there before.
I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm so confused. Now I understand.
So cool.
Neko,
Wow.
show. I want to see the one on your back. That was my favorite.
It is also my favorite.
It turned out so fucking
That
cool.
gives you the context of what happened.
Wow. Oh my god, I love that pattern. Oh wow. No, that is so good. I love that pattern. Wow.
Should it be one
Good
step
stuff.
down or two? 'Cause I feel
Really
like
good
two
stuff.
might
I
be
made you
appropriate when I'm in
smile.
armor.
Yeah, really happy. It turned out so fucking good. And then one on your tummy.
Heavy armor. Heavy and then down.
I mean, it's no surprise that you're a great model maker.
I might try to redo
But
the
it's
one on the
definitely
stomach.
impressive.
Down at that point,
Love
Cause I
it.
free-handed that
I mean,
one.
we always have the ability to hot edit the runes if you're not
Heavy is
like.
5.
Yeah, it's more that the
Common
line
sense.
work looks a little more like it's different because I free-handed everything,
Yeah,
and I'm looking at it and I'm like,
So I have to take it off.
the back one is my favorite one as well. It looks sick.
Yeah.
Human was 5. I had my base as well. Human was 6. So yeah,
I'm moving the
heavy and then on go down to 4.
the cold air, but it's not.
do you have a what do you have, like a fan, or do you have like a house AC?
Sort of. It's like a weird little cooler, but it doesn't do much because right now it's 28. Oh well, I don't think you can understand that metric.
I know, I understand relatively well.
I know Celsius. Remember, I lived overseas most of my adult life.
Celsius isn't my native language, but I understand it enough.
gonna
28 is
It
hot.
has been 30. It has been like 30 the whole day, and now that I turned it off, it's like 28, but it's like still too hot. I cannot do this.
Content.
Oh my gosh.
There's
Yeah.
highs
You
of
go.
45 in
Alrighty.
France.
Oh my god, I know. Oh, I was dying. There was
That's
a
high.
wave that came through. That was like
French fries.
around 35 recently.
They sure
And
are.
the house is like an oven, but if I open the window, it's worse because the hot
change
air
your
comes
mic?
through, and I'm there like, oh, what do I
I'm on
do?
desktop
What do I
because
do?
I've had
Okay.
It's awful. It's really awful.
Yeah.
The only thing you can really do is just cycle air
Hope it
Yeah.
recovers.
with like fans and stuff.
What's up?
Feel better
Gone
soon.
today.
Exactly. It really
Because at
is.
least air, if you have a
don't
fan
test
pointed
it.
at you,
Yeah.
it will
I'd
constantly
rather
take the heat off of your skin
be
because
on
our
once
bodies are
rather
designed to
than
pull
this.
heat will pull heat away from it.
Yeah.
I gotta
What I
see
might
if I
do
even
is
have
actually put it
time
higher
to go and
because
visit
it's just on the
Firework.
floor and it's not doing it.
I still
So,
have a
I feel like
model
throwing
account
up.
for it anyway.
That's so
so
weird.
a
I
year.
feel like throwing up because it's too
Remember-
hot. Ugh.
Cooler air is lower,
Do you
hotter air is higher. So if you're
Yeah, I just never showed up because I didn't have any Wednesdays off.
It's going to be pulling
That was the
from
main
cooler
problem.
air and blowing cooler air than if you put it up top.
Because
and it's
like
going to be blowing
I work
warmer
Monday
air.
through Friday.
Oh.
Heat rises.
Yeah.
I wanna put
During
it,
the
like, as my
summer, I
personal
switched the
height,
direction of
kinda.
all the fans in my house, so that way they pull the cool
If
air
it's-
up.
yeah, if it's not a directional fan, then yeah, maybe putting it up on a height where it hits you better is
Yeah.
probably more advantageous
Yeah, I
for your
think it's
situation.
gonna be better. Let me just do that because oh my gosh, it's awful. I can't breathe.
Take care of yourself. Make sure you got plenty of
What the
water
fuck? I
and
feel like
stuff.
throwing up
Burn the
because it's too
skull.
hot. That's awful.
No dying.
Meow meow.
But I just worked all.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, RP
Yeah, 'cause
started
I
like
missed it.
15 minutes ago.
Sorry,
Okay.
sorry. I'm moving a chair. I'm not trying to touch you guys,
It was like
but my bad.
10 after the
I'm just trying to move a chair.
roosters or whatever went off. I forget.
Oh, this
I
is
should probably go
fucking-
to get a schedule to get my hair cut. can
I
feel it
haven't
getting
tested the
in,
other
like,
thing, but I
front of
can't
this
use
VR
it till
set.
next session anyway.
Don't leave
Come
yet.
on.
Oh.
Wait, Neko.
That's a little better, I think.
You need like, oh,
The fucking cube part of Final Fantasy VII. Tell me you
Don't
hate
tell
it.
me 3 times
I know.
already.
Tell me you hate it. Tell me you hate it. I need someone.
I hated all of the mini games that were
I'm
in
never
that one.
supposed to walk this way regardless,
that-
but just
that
in case,
Shinra
I do not
Mansion
want
was fucking.
water
that
to
too,
go over
yeah.
electricity.
But I also did not like Gold Saucer.
Do not want to be
I like Gold
electrocuted.
Saucer. I'll let you DM
No,
now.
thank you. There's many other ways that are funnier that I could die with. Just not electrocution.
Wow, I gotta test the
Okay,
changes.
I think
Like
no,
in my
it's,
arms
yeah,
tonight.
no.
what changes? Oh, yeah, I never did test this model.
As I died in your arms tonight, it must have been some you
I
said.
blushed. I just got stunned. Like, I don't know why. I'm gonna go in roleplay. I'll see you guys in there.
I'm picking you up. Yep, there we go. All right,
Oh my
I'm gonna
goodness,
carry you
where are we
in.
going?
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Have a good session,
There will be
dear.
fire.
Yeah, you too.
So it's supposed to look like
I
that?
love you, babies.
Oh, okay, so this is like...
Is this
I
what-
get shit.
Now she can
I
lift
didn't
the
do it
fire
this time.
into position. It's also very large still.
Well, that was loud for me.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking
It
loud.
was loud for me because I didn't lock it, so it came down immediately onto me. Okay, you're oblivious. That's good.
That's odd. It's a cube of fire.
It was...
Is that like a what is that? A post-processing box or like?
No, it's
No,
it's a Raymart shader.
That is, yeah, yep. It's a Raymart
Ah.
fire shader.
I need that.
No.
You can clone the model and use the DL.
Yep. I can hear that. That's how it should be.
But it's only up to
Alright.
40 meters because that's what's enforced by VR
Yeah,
chat.
yeah. I just... It was... Like I said, I had to get within like 5 feet to be able to hear it at all.
Yeah.
When I
It-
tested it last week.
I have been fighting because of that change. I had a lot of test models uploaded in testing and stuff like that. That's why I was so frustrated by it not working.
So weird that they would limit audio to 40 meters if it's unless it's 2D audio. Why? Like why? Why would they do that? I don't. I'm like it's
Briefing.
For
Every weird decision that they make for VR chat is literally made because people will abuse systems to piss people off and annoy people and make people's experience
if you can
garbage.
still do 2D audio, then it doesn't actually make any difference unless they disable 2D audio.
Yeah. That's kind of the problem.
Yeah.
Look, we never said that VR chat makes the smart decisions.
Then.
Wait. Did they?
Wait.
Did they patch? Oh my god, they did, and they left the fucking.
Oh.
The stream camera thing is all FOV'd out. Like it's like 130,000 fucking
Where
FOV.
is DM
What?
My FOV is insane. Like my
DM
my
pause.
mic button
Yeah, it
and
works now.
face is really far.
Yay!
It's really
We
small.
fixed it.
I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we don't use DM pause here in Wardens, but yeah,
but it was
it's good
a
that it's fixed on
feature.
the model.
Yeah, it was a feature
In
on
case
the
other
model, so I
people
was replicating. Yep.
the model, yeah.
Anyways, what do you mean it was FOV'd?
I'll show you.
Are you talking about the smooth camera or whatever, the Steadicam view?
The Steadicam makes. They fixed it and now it's broken again.
Oh, that's fun.
That camera in the middle is supposed to be closer.
Hamsky,
Unless
have
they
you
added-
considered that that's a configuration file thing? You do realize that, right?
It's not.
It is. I guarantee it.
Are you talking about the camera?
Yes.
No, it's not. It's VRChat being glitchy. This was already patched. They literally patched it. They said they patched it, and now it's not patched. They broke it again. It's not the camera.
They just updated
Guaranteed.
the game, Hamsky. Did you
I
update
know,
your
and
client?
It's
Because I'm staring at it
updated it.
right now in my
30 minutes
fucking...
ago, there was an update.
Yeah.
I just updated it, and it wasn't broken yesterday, but it was broken before, and they patched it, and there was a line in the fucking patch notes that said they patched it, they fixed it. Neko even, I think it was Neko, sent it to me.
All I
and now
know
it's
is
broken
I am
again.
staring at my Steadicam view and it is as zoomed out as I set it to be.
You can zoom it out? How?
Okay, I say zoom
Yourself.
out, but you can increase the FOV.
How? Where?
The Z on the
In the configuration file, Hamsky. I've told you this
Why-
multiple
well, mine should
times
be
now.
default. Is default for
I
big
have made
screen just
changes to the
ass?
volumetric fire menu. You can now make it more intense and make the
I don't know.
frame high.
The only thing that I still don't like is the
Oh,
fact that you
I
can't
could-
change how
very
smooth it
advanced
is,
ones, I
because
think.
for me it's too smooth and it makes me motion sick.
DM pause also works even though we don't use it.
Yeah.
Neko, are you on your big screen?
Oh.
Yes.
Volumetric fire is actually
Is your
volumetric.
FOV when you have Steadicam on, is it increased?
I don't know what Steadicam is and I don't use it.
Can you?
So
Damn it.
If you open up your quick
don't-
menu, Neko, go to the
Yep.
camera menu. Do you see the option that says Steadicam? There's like a little X and then
You
a
have to
camera
see it.
thing.
yes, yep.
Can
have to see
you
it
turn
in
that
OBS or
on
something.
and then check your client window to see what it looks like?
Oh yeah.
It shows me looking at you right now on the client window.
Yes. Do I look
is it, like-
stupidly tiny?
Where's your mic button?
No. Well, you look slightly smaller, not stupidly tall. It looks like the FOV is stuffed up. Like it's a slightly larger than normal FOV.
Yeah. And that was kind of the point of the Steadicam.
That's all it's doing.
Is it?
It's still
I thought it was
it's
just
attached to
smooth.
me though.
It smooths it out, but it also captures a wider FOV than like by base, because it's not capturing just the one eye that is pointed outwards in this direction. You know, like you're centered, and the FOV is wider to capture both the general region of both eyes.
If that's something I could fix in the configuration file, then I'll do that later. But
Oh. I don't know. I adjusted the settings in my thing as well, but until they give us options to reduce the smoothing amount, then I don't think I'll be using it. Otherwise, I would love to fucking use it. I think
the
it would
screen
be
is really
great.
tiny if I don't. Wait.
No.
How?
Yeah,
I don't.
It zooms all the way in. The mic button is like half the fucking size of the damn screen. That's an exaggeration, but like it's not the index. It's.
Wait, are you
so
saying it's
fucking
zooming?
zoomed in,
It's
obnoxious.
it's like zoomed in, like it's only showing like a tiny portion of your actual view.
So, with the big screen, my FOV was a decent size. With the with the index, my FOV was a decent size. With the big screen
It's
beyond,
not
it's
gonna be
bigger,
locked
and I
to
can't
a-
see as much.
to a specific headset though,
now-
Hamsky. Like that doesn't.
With
That's not even a.
Yes, it
Here, you'll
is.
be in character when you go in. Before you go in, there's a bunch of boxes.
Have you
and,
checked
like,
just in
barrels? That's your
OBS
stuff.
or whatever you use?
Okay, cool.
We have to get it to the
Change
house.
thing.
Inside the
Yes.
house.
It's VR chat doing it.
Yeah,
Hamsky, are you on Steadicam right now?
everything, and you might not get everything
Yes.
by the time.
Turn it off.
the guard
I have
comes
your
around,
stream
you
up.
have to,
Look,
you know.
Do the thing.
this FOV is insane. I can't
be with
see
you.
shit. I can barely see my hand in front of my fucking
How are
face.
you capturing it?
VR chat window.
That's something with your VR chat window because hold on. With my VR chat window, like I see things fine. Well, I guess it is like more forward, but I don't know.
The default is smaller because it's capturing just one of your eyes. I believe it's your left eye, and it's a smaller view than normal because
You can
it's
turn
just
it back
using
down
what
now as
it's.
well,
I will.
Yeah, I'm just frustrated by it. It's fucking annoying. I miss my index. So
I mean, you
much.
can do it.
Swap back to it then.
Can you just do a
No, it's a
per
headache.
capture?
I use a plugin to capture directly from Steam VR, not capturing the VR chat window, and I've
That's how I've done it. I always
Told him about it,
captured
but-
one eye.
Hamsky doesn't
I've
want to
never
use that.
captured the VR chat window directly unless I was just sharing in.
I
in
have
Discord or
another one.
something.
I have
Yeah.
the OVR scene, which
Yeah,
will
same.
show everything, and it's fine. That's fine, but I'm not.
Well, then why are
I
you not
don't
using
trust
that?
myself with seeing the UI and Discord and everything.
Oh, well,
I'll fix.
there's not really any better way to do it than Hamsky. I'm sorry. Like I don't know what to tell you there, my guy.
Volumetric fire, specifically.
The programs and overlays all.
Um,
Well, yeah,
and
because
sound-
it's
sound is
only
for the
displaying what
players,
VR chat
that's about it.
sees. VR chat doesn't
Slap
see my
graphics.
overlays. My overlays are just in Steam VR.
Just like to
so.
say, I love the bully gang that's happening right now.
Yeah, I think he just needs to use the plugin. Capture directly.
He won't because
Yeah.
he's afraid of showing things that he shouldn't on stream because of overlays. So, not really an option there.
Fair.
Does the spout capture not capture just like or is that just the the window?
It does, but
capture?
he's saying that he's trying to capture his window straight from the window, and he's saying it's super zoomed in, and I don't know. He's saying that it's specific because of his big screen, and I'm not convinced that that is the
I
problem.
don't think it's the big screen. I think
When-
it's the VR chat specifically.
So it's
I mean, if there's an option.
Why,
in
if he's
VR
got
chat,
his window
when I
like
switched
set
from
up in
my
an odd
Oculus
way.
To my index, it was different, and now my index to my big screen is different. And the only thing that works now with the big screen.
Well,
is
yeah, because they're
Steadicam,
different. They're different screen resolutions to a certain degree. Yes, it's going to be a bit different, but it's not going to be. Oh yeah, I can only see a tiny portion of my screen.
We should probably roleplay. I've bitched enough.
Yes. Let me roleplay as my DM hands.
Get in there. Wait, are people not requesting it?
What's my motivation? What do I gotta do?
You go in there and you roleplay someone that wants
Oh
to help.
no. Oh no, that's gonna have to be an option for
want to
something
tell a
that you guys can disable, because
I don't know.
otherwise.
We can mess around with it one day. See if we can figure out what's going on.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
what is that?
They're a separate thing.
It's a
They're
separate. It's another
toggle now.
fucking thing.
Yeah.
Did they already have a block toggle for it? Because I didn't see. I'm
instance
looking
only.
at it and it doesn't show one.
Is that
Or
Super Meat
is it?
Boy box?
I don't think it's per instance.
It
I can't turn that
should
off on the
be.
instances.
Oh, you're a play.
May or may not
what?
have.
I
Did
don't.
you get the
They
most
don't
recent
consider
update
it
before
an
you
item
bought it?
anymore. It's a new
Okay.
system that they're doing.
It's supposed to be a separate lock for, but I
It's
don't.
also,
I haven't looked at it.
Well, they added
There
a
is
separate
no
block for
button
items
to
that
disable.
affect your movement, because that's apparently something they're going to be adding in the future. Items that can
Button to
alter.
disable items is grayed
Yeah.
out. I can't turn it on or off.
Well, items are already off. They're already off in here, but
Well,
companions
okay,
don't
that's
count
good,
as
but, like,
items.
they're-
That's what I'm saying. That is not an item. That is called a companion. It's something
Oh.
different.
It's a person.
It's a person.
It's gone now. Yeah.
I destroyed it. Delete person.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
How does it feel to take the life of a living being?
I thought they were supposed to have put a lock for those.
Or was
I
it?
guess
Now
it's
that's
not
getting in
official
character.
It is officially a now, but
Oh.
Right, look.
So
Some days, there are some days where I think about the fact that there is dynamite stashed somewhere safe, and
You still have that? You never did anything with that?
no, I'm saving it for a very, very rainy day.
How many sessions were you in when I fished that up?
Like 20.
It's been so long.
It's been over a year out of character. It's been like I've been playing this character for over 2 years now, if I recall correctly, and she got it within the first year. It's been a very long time. It has been just sitting there in my pocket. One day.
I can't believe it. Yeah, they specifically say because companions are separate from props, they can't be hidden or disabled by worlds, and I guess they haven't put instance restrictions on them yet.
Yeah.
Which is really dumb, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, if it's something that follows the player around, I see significantly less issues with it, but in instances like this, where it's a roleplay lobby, it's significantly less appropriate, you know, and it would be nice to be able to disable it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see if they add a toggle for it, if people...
companions, so, like, if someone has one, you can point at it and hide it for yourself, but, like,
That's a good alternate, because I think you can hide items and, like, stickers and stuff like that, if you don't want to see them.
Yeah, stickers definitely.
You see something that is
weird, the companion thing.
offensive or whatever, you can report it and hide it or whatever. Oh, I don't know.
I do wonder.
Anyways,
if can't wait for the floating have any movement props yet.
What the fuck, Hamsky?
Counts as a movement.
You know it's gonna happen. Walk into a fucking world and just be like, oh. I count it.
What? What are you even saying, man? Why is this the thing that comes to mind for you?
Is that... because when you go into a public lobby, it's the worst shit possible. If there's a cube, you can put
skill
a
issue. Stop going to Publix like that.
Wait.
Stop playing with children.
Watch and be like, oh shit, what the fuck?
It's like 80% of the people you'll meet in Publix is like kids that are like what, like 12 to 14. Especially during the summer. Like, God, no, man, don't do that.
I've been in a public instance like twice ever.
Every so often, I'm like, I want to go, I want to see the world. I want to go, you know, experience what hell is like.
Just the morbid curiosity.
Yeah, the morbid curiosity to know, like, how bad is it really? Has it gotten any better? Yeah. And then I hear people shout expletives and slurs left and right, and I go, wow, isn't this great?
Yeah, within like
and then I go
minutes,
home.
Like, I heard like 4 slurs. Like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's a new one.
I'm going to roleplay.
Good for you.
Who would roleplay?
I'm starting in the Vale.
Good for you, Hamsky. Anyways, I'm going to.
Another Vale touched. Yippee.
God, not another Vale touch. Those are supposed to be rare.
I'm just making a joke.
You don't need a Vale touched Ipsum, okay? He's already touched in the head, okay? Alright. I don't think Hana's here. She might still be asleep or not. Let me... Okay. Yeah, Kana's not here yet. We'll see. We'll see if she makes it in today. A Steam machine will cost a lot. Yes. Do you find a cube friend in VR? I think it was something that was available during the open beta. They put in. They were doing open beta testing on you can access it through just normal means, but they put notes and other things like that for testing things on their Discord. So you can go check there on the Discord. Anyways. I think I'm good to go. I just gotta. And before Tail can prevent it. Yeah, well, hopefully not. Okay, yep, I think we're good. Yes. Okay, I think we're good. Hello. Okay.
Good morrow.
Hello.
Did you find something to do with the stool? No, he's thinking.
Good thing I don't explode it.
Give me a little.
You're down an arm, aren't you?
Give me a little bit, and I could probably help out with that.
Yeah. I can't in good conscience say that I'm in a fit condition to perform any surgeries, so if anyone's up for the
I can perform
thing.
standard surgery as long as his body isn't
Morning,
like
Miss
his face and
Bell.
has the weird dimensional thing.
Hello.
Yeah, you see, the spirit mentioned they can keep him fresh.
Do you need any
Very slidey.
Slidey.
Yeah.
Wheelchair.
Good morning.
Oh.
That will be trick copper.
The spell stuff. Here, oh, here you go.
We'll pick it up in just a minute. Enjoy.
Now, some ancient are desperately not interested in the cave. I am not.
And Arvis is also not very interested, but Treagle's not doing it, so there you go.
And Otto, he's very busy with his wife.
Right.
So, truthfully,
What
the
if
third
Liam
member of
Honestly, I'm just about to say that he's or something.
Yeah, I think it's coming eventually. He's, oh, hi, Tail.
Oh, I know.
Your horns are like crystalline, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Why?
Alright. I'm sorting through notes in my brain, just want to make sure I have as much correct information as possible.
Why do you need this information?
Curiosity?
It is rarely curiosity with you.
Fair enough. It's because I'm interested, I guess.
Was this interest months ago?
Interest's always been there. Don't really have a way of enacting it.
From west to east, and
The
there was
Aston tea and
perhaps a concern for the Phoenix ship parting. We'll have to.
The stun and tea sounds nice.
Yeah, they'll just have to keep to deep water. I'm not sure if they're departing today. I don't know the schedule. I don't keep up with the captain. Must have not the dock guys.
They might
Something feels off with my movement today, or I'm like thumbstick? I don't know. You're just holding my controller weird.
Earlier, but I don't know.
I haven't seen any of the other
Yeah,
magistrates.
If you say you're a guard in front of a guard, they throw you in jail.
No.
Yeah, there's a law.
No way.
Yeah, but
well,
like
of course
I've
there's a
broken
law for
so
that,
many
it's
other
important.
laws in front of the
Duncan,
guard, and they never threw me in jail.
Duncan.
Stop.
I would
How
stop
many laws
speaking.
was
She
that?
I would stop
knows.
speaking. I would really stop speaking.
You know when I went to jail because I was impersonating a guard? But I wasn't impersonating, I was suggesting I could be a guard.
It's not a suggestion, it was a statement of fact.
It was a strong suggestion that
You could not be a guard.
I could. It's fucking
No,
easy.
you
You just
couldn't.
walk around, you go.
You don't even fucking.
Yeah.
You don't even know how to swing a sword. What the fuck
You
are
don't
you
need
gonna
to
do
know how
as
to
a
swing a
guard?
sword. You just speak people down.
What are you
just
gonna
be
do?
like,
So
Throw
to
stones
correct.
at people? Is that what you're gonna do? Like.
This one is not a guard. Not anymore.
No.
Not anymore.
Yeah, like guard
She's a
boss or
magistrate.
something.
No,
One of
this
the
one is a
magistrates,
magistrate.
actually. Yeah.
Nice.
This one was forced to vacate position of guard.
True.
I see.
But she seems to be proud now. Of, well, I don't know actually, but
That's
I'm
not-
proud.
that's some
that
deep
she's a
trauma there.
magistrate.
My chair. Where did it go? There it is. Oh! What to do about Kayla continuing to repeatedly lie? Even out of character, I'm a little stumped as to what to do with Layla. Like... what could be done? Getting lost. What has Layla done this time? It's less of a, well, I mean, she did go into the door again, which... send her back to her home. Invite her father over for a visit. No, that's not gonna stop Layla. Like that's just gonna agitate Layla and get her to act out more. So it's kind of like a what can you do? Because if we punish her by having her do something really uncomfortable, she'll act out. If we do nothing, nothing changes, and if we do something good, well, she's just being rewarded. So it's kind of like, what could be done? You know, we set threats, we set, you know, ultimatums, we set all sorts of things, and then, you know, the behavior doesn't really change. In Japan, that won't happen. In Japan, like, that's like a public punishment. That's not gonna work. Again, that'll just get her to act out. Castle Crasher, thank you. God damn, 56 months. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Like... for punishment? I mean, that might be a decent enough punishment, but like... the only other thing I can think of is, I don't know, like talking to Wolfric. Oh, they did. See, that's the thing, Go Crossgen, they won't do it. $7,000 pigeons, yeah. You wish to completely change her, just tell her don't do that. I don't care about your issues that cause it, just don't do it. What results do you want to see they have? It's the reckless behavior. It's like recklessly, like, you know, running into the caves alone, breaking and entering, damaging public property, you know, jumping into the door when, you know, there are people who are trying to study it. It's like, Layla, you're not helping in the way that you think you are, Layla. You are actively destroying property. You are actively losing trust from the people around you. You're hampering, you know, progress on, you know, important research that needs to occur in order to keep the town safe. Others research harder because she thinks that her progress is more important than anyone else's. Yes. Yeah, that's honestly, folk, that's a good one. Yeah, you know, a good way to put it is that she believes that her need, no, not even her need, her desire to show that she can be useful somehow makes the sort of meddling attempts that she makes at researching things and, you know, contributing that much more important than the people who have actively been trying to do so for months. She doesn't seem to see how others can help her get what she wants. Yeah, exactly. Make her feel useful. See, that's the thing. She was a part of the guard at one point in time, or was trying to become a part of the guard. And, she was also a magistrate. She was a fucking magistrate. You know? And hell, even when she was magistrate, Tell was basically begging her to do something about the others in the council, you know, more or less persecuting her. Under Blake. She was a deputy magistrate, but she still had the means to do things, especially when Blake wasn't doing anything. She had the means to speak up and do things. Tell literally was basically, Tell was basically begging her to say something to the council and push the issue of her being labeled as an anathema, because Tell's like, I don't even know what that is. You know, sure, maybe the writing's on the wall that says that I am one of these creatures, but what have I done to deserve, you know, a watchful gaze and people being wary of me and people saying that I'm this evil thing when I have done everything in my power to abide by the people? And, you know, it baffled Tell that Layla would stand there and say, that's horrible, we need to do something about that. And Tell is like, you are the one that can do something about this. That's actually a really good way of putting it, Chosen. Layla doesn't care about others. She only cares about the feeling of, about feeling like she is useful, which isn't helpful. If you're trying to help other people, you're being empathetic, you're trying to look out for them, you're trying to see what their needs are actually. Secrets, goals she has. Use it as the most important things be done and fast, but refuses help even when offered. Keeps fall short or interrupt projects already in progress with little to no explanation why. Yeah, and that was kind of the annoyance that Tell had last session with her, where she was like, look, I know that you're doing things, you know, she's doing something, she's doing stuff with the door. She's trying to research shit with the door. She's trying to look into the anathema. She's trying to look into stuff in the cave and the runes down there. And then she's doing something with fucking Wolfric, I guess? You know, Wolfric and possibly Valerian, because, like, you know, they're constantly sticking up for her and saying, like, oh, well, you know, like, she's doing this, that, and the other. And, like, she's constantly having these secret meetings with them. So it's kind of like, Tell's just left to sit there like, you're doing things, but you won't tell me. You won't let other people help you. And when other people are doing those same things, you then try to do the same thing that they're doing, but worse, instead of just asking them what the results were. You know, Tell tends not to waste a lot of time unless she has concerns about the validity or, you know, like if there was error made in a judgment or something, like, you know, if monoscanning is necessary, she'll scan it herself. But if somebody else has said that they're already doing it, and it's somebody who she believes that, you know, she can trust the validity of what they're saying and what they're doing, she'll generally trust it herself if it's, you know, not urgent. You know, if it doesn't need a second set of eyes. I think you know, discourage this behavior when they have the concept probably it would be temporary banishment. I don't... Maybe, but even then, that just puts her at risk. That just means that she's going to be outside the town at risk, which she's going to get herself fucking killed or eaten by a fucking, I don't know, like a bear or something. So it's like, you know, we can't really do that. You know, banishment is sort of like a final resort, like to get someone out of the town. You know, the point isn't to push her out of the town. The point is to get her to see the damage that she's doing, right? It is that daily anyways. Yes, but the point would be to not add to that. Short of going to like Valerian or as a spirit to possess her and block her from doing reckless stuff, Tell's not gonna ask a spirit to do anything. Are you kidding me? No. Not to mention that that's ultimately, like, I don't know. Short of replacing Tell, at the point Tell is replacing Layla with another problem, you know, a spirit that's willing to possess someone. Yeah, that's really extreme. Torture to a spirit. Oh my god, Storm. That's so mean. Getting in contact with her lady. Maybe? I don't even know if it's... Well, so maybe Tell could figure out how to get in contact with her. What the... Did I just see something move or was that... I'm seeing shit. Getting in touch with Lady Neris, I don't think is going to help anything. Kind of nuts. A little bit. She's really extreme. She wants to die by combat to Layla, I guess. Because Russian everything is so difficult other than just saying you're in jail, no RP for you. Yeah, which I don't want to do that to anybody, but it does make things difficult. To show her the consequence of her actions. Take everything as I should keep doing it. Yeah. Many Braden quakes? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's a really, really tough situation. Because it's basically a character who is willing to just throw themselves at anything. So long as it gets them to feel like they're doing something. What was that?
Miss Tell?
Yes.
Have you seen any other guards? Apparently there are some bandits that way, at the beach. They are shooting people and such, but people cannot find the guards.
Heard a loud noise. I'll go and check.
Yes, they were shooting.
So I couldn't really get a good look at who got shot.
I really want to go back over there, but I want to get.
Huh? Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh, they're right there.
Oh, he was shot? Oh no, he was shot?
This one shot at me, but I hit their hand.
Is everybody
So
else
I
okay?
needed to fix.
It was a warning shot.
You were all being aggressive.
That's not good. Nope.
You can fly?
No.
That's unfair. Oh.
Dumb question. Did they check the cave?
What?
Did they look into the cave already?
Don't know. Who am I speaking to?
Arya. gunshots.
You'll go hard.
Here anywhere? I don't see any packages with them. Did they come from here?
No, they came from Knockmark Canyon, and then they had me help deliver a package right to this fucking case, and then they had the big package, and she was holding a gun in my back, and she had me help with the big package over to those houses.
Okay. Okay, how many packages I need?
I don't know. I only saw 2. They looked like they were busy. They were just coming back, actually. There might be another one somewhere.
Okay. You said they came over here?
They came from Knockmark.
There's Kex.
Well,
Have you been filled in?
You are kind of out of options at the moment. You'll probably be spending a few nights in here. So I'd get things squared away. So if you play nice and do your part and get you out of here sooner than later, how does that sound?
That sounds wonderful.
Alright, let's take a walk then.
Okie dokes.
When did you say you found them again there, Ixom?
I was in Knockmark Canyon. I had just come through, and they ran up to me. I said, "Are you a serial killer?" And they were like, "Why would you say that?"
Yeah, he asked. He asked and he did it nicely. He didn't threaten him.
Alright.
Why are we arresting these people?
We are.
Why? Was the question.
Because they held a few of us at gunpoint and threatened to deliver these explosive packages to... Well, they delivered it to one location, and it seems like they were planning to plant them in further locations. Possibly a terrorist attack of some kind would be my guess. So I'm hoping we can house them for a little bit longer to get a little bit more information out of them. And it seems like they were addressed to our good friend Elijah.
Who?
Where are you from, Greg? You from Erin, or neighboring continent, or...
I don't know. I don't do the thinking.
Alright, fair enough.
How many of their
Is it near or
companions
far?
are there? Swan saw one of them being carried into town, into the clinic.
You gonna answer them, Greg?
Was asking
I'm thinking,
you.
sorry. But I think, there was 4 of us.
Was asking you, Gex.
Oh. I didn't get a good look, but if I
That was
remember
4.
correctly, Yeah, it sounded like about
You
4.
included? Right.
Oh, yes, yeah, me included, yeah.
One of them is still unaccounted for, as far as I know. I tried to apprehend them, but they were able to wriggle free and ran off somewhere.
What?
Just making sure. How many of them are dead?
2 of them are dead.
2 of them are dead. Is that including the one that was dead when they got here, or?
Oh my god.
I don't know about that.
Hello.
Lieutenant,
Hello.
where do you want this one?
In the cells, obviously. Come on.
Do you have a key for it?
Of course I have the key.
I have keys, but I don't think
I'm
that's
sure
for
you do,
cells.
buddy.
I don't know if I have any keys for the cells, so I may need some help for them.
So this was the third one?
Oh, yeah.
One of the 4, yes.
I was counting 3.
I'm one of the 4.
Good job, Greg.
Hey, if
As
you're
it turns
bringing
out, the
me
hand I was
the
looking
other
for
guy
was not in the morgue. There's a second
The hand you were looking for? There's a second hand?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Wait,
there's a
what?
bandit. She pulled a gun on me. I accidentally chopped off her hand.
Okay. What's with everyone chopping off hands?
I'm trying to get the
it?
hand because medical wants it to reattach it. And it wasn't in the morgue, so it's probably still up now.
Okay.
Why doesn't it glow now? Well, I hope you solve it so it glows.
No, Hunter, it doesn't work like that.
How do you not point at the one?
You just...
It was for a time.
Accidentally, you don't want to shoot someone. Accidentally, you don't want to swing at someone accidentally.
So there's
She's
2
nice.
dead, 2 alive, what I'm hearing? 1 in clinic?
Correct. As far as I know.
Greg, would you be kind to tell us if you had any associates?
What?
Any more associates than the ones we've counted?
No,
Just off
I'm
the off
pretty
chance
sure.
that maybe you'll tell us.
I'm pretty sure there was 4 of us, me included.
Okay.
I don't do numbers or thinking much.
How many fingers you got? Hello.
Enough to count to 10.
Hey. Then you can count to 4.
Yes, I can. Sometimes. This is.
We've had some
Just
decapitated
spooky.
hand situations, so don't be afraid. We've got it under control.
There's no ghosts down there, is there? I don't like ghosts.
It's up to you to find
Honestly,
out.
really scary? Check down here. That's scary.
Hey, what's
Hey,
up?
come on out. Closing the door.
That's where we sacrifice the bad people. You don't want to be one of those
You
people.
pulled me away from the situation to make it save lives.
Don't like ghosts.
Come along.
That's why,
we just want to
that's
ask
why
you a
we
few
had to
questions.
move. Oh, I shouldn't say.
Are you coming on intel? Alright. We're just walking down a... It's just...
Oh, it's not
it's
going
a
to be
place we
dark,
sit
is
down
it?
and we have a chat. Come along in.
I don't like the dark.
It makes it seem really scary, but it's not that scary. Come on.
I don't like the dark.
You might be in the dark. Oh, are you coming?
Yes. Just eat right here, my friend.
How come? Alright, just sit down. Alright. Greg, what's going on? What's happening, man?
Deliveries?
What kind of delivery? And why were you guys opening fire?
What?
We were asked. She told me we were delivering boxes.
Delivering boxes. Who told you to do this?
What was her name? The one in charge.
Yep. Does she have a name?
I can't remember. The one that ran away.
The one that ran away. Okay.
Yeah.
Were they traveling with you?
Yeah, we were a group.
Oh, so was she the fifth one?
No, she... Maybe there was...
Do you know what was in your boxes?
No, I weren't allowed to look in them.
So how did
Don't
it
touch
get
the
to the point
boxes,
where...
that's what they kept shouting at me.
How
Unless
did it
you're
get to the point
carrying
where there was guns firing? How did that happen?
We moved the boxes to the house. I didn't want to put them in the house. It was scary because the house looked haunted. I don't like ghosts, so we moved them to a different house. And then we got the wrong address. So then we moved them. And then people kept trying to open the box. You're not allowed to open the box.
Inside your
You're
own
not allowed.
group? They were trying to open the box?
No, some other people.
No. Do you have any idea what they looked like? Who were the other people?
One of them was that guard that got shot. And the other one was the woman that got smacked in the head, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they tried to look. So the boss woman took her captive. And then the other woman that was with us, he was like, Greg, if they move, shoot the guard guy. I was like, aye, Captain. And then I pulled out my gun, and then I pointed it at him like she told me to. And then you tackled that person. I think it was you. Wasn't paying attention. I was too busy
You'd be
looking at
correct.
the flowers. And then they're like, Greg, shoot the person. So I shot the guard. And then I ran away. And then I remember tasting dirt. And then the ground was really close.
Alright, so where did you
think
meet
some of
this person that told you to put these boxes in these random places?
Oh no, she's part of our group. She was the boss.
Oh.
But for a little
Where did your
gang.
boss get the orders to do this?
I don't know.
You don't know.
They don't tell me
Okay.
those things.
What were your
They just-
associates' names?
I didn't know their names. There was the boss woman. There was the scary lady. Me. And then the other woman.
How long have you guys been traveling together where you don't know each other's names?
Oh no, they know each other's names. I don't, because I only know them as those. I only know them.
Where are the boxes now? Are they still there, or have they been seized?
As far as we know, the main box is still at the building, and they're trying to recollect the additional package that was delivered to the cave entrance.
Alright, do we still have any confirmation of what's actually in these boxes or not?
According to them, black powder.
According to
That
them,
would explain why it
or
looked like sand coming out when
Their
she
group.
stumbled on the box.
So you were putting bombs in houses?
Maybe. I wonder why there was sand coming out of one of the barrels when it
Greg.
creaked.
Let's even put aside the fact that you shot people. If you shot your guns near that, you could have blown yourself up. You could have died.
Maybe.
Greg. Your boss was sending you on a suicide mission, essentially.
No, because she said something about money. We sell it and
But
we
it-
make money.
You blew up a gun near a giant box of black powder that could have blown up not only half of our town, but also your entire body.
Yeah. That seems right.
Then how would you get the money, Greg?
Oh. Well, we were never planning on shooting anybody.
Is that another gun?
Sounded like one. I'll go check it out.
Please go check that out. Greg, was
But
there
our
anyone
plans
else
wasn't. Our plans weren't shooting anybody. No, sirree.
We've had
Our
3
plans-
shots earlier. Just then, another
No,
shot.
no,
we're
no,
not.
no. Our plans were to move the boxes and then sell them.
But you put them in buildings, Greg.
Well, we had to leave them somewhere so that we could get sorted and then sell them.
Who are you gonna sell them to?
I don't know. I wasn't the person doing that stuff.
Who was the person in charge? Can you identify
boss
your
woman.
boss? We have one person in
The
the
one-
clinic. If we can bring you to the person in the clinic, can you identify them as the boss woman? Because if not, we have 2 other bodies, and we don't
Maybe,
know how to
yeah.
possibly identify them either. Let's go.
I recognise them by
Perhaps
face,
we could
but
describe.
not by name.
What does the boss lady look like?
She wore out. She wore an outfit that was beige. I can't remember. I'm not good at thinking. I can't recall properly.
What color was their hair?
Can't remember. Maybe
You
they
can't
were-
remember the
maybe I
names of
haven't.
anyone. You can't remember what someone looks like. How do you do any of your work?
Well, that's why they always shout at me.
Okay, all we got is beige clothes.
Sorry.
Tell, I need to stay with them. Can you go to the clinic and make sure that person in the clinic isn't their boss, or is their boss? They've got beige whatever.
I think it was beige.
Maybe just ask them if they are around.
Do you
I can't leave them
recall
unattended.
the race of the woman? It's the boss lady. Species.
Like a normal person. No.
Human?
I think so, yeah. Maybe,
Might help.
yeah.
So when we'll go look.
I'll leave it.
One of our names
Can you get out the other door?
with an M.
M?
M.
M or an
One
N?
of the others?
Apparently
say?
there's an M or an and as well.
The name began with a was it?
Is this the boss lady or someone else?
I think this is the boss lady.
I can't remember.
If I find anything more, I'll be sure to tell you when you get back. But you
Please
need to go
confirm
back.
with him before I leave.
I can't remember.
You can't remember.
I just knew it was just shouted a lot. So did the other one in the press.
Greg, the boss woman, did her name start with an M?
I think so.
I'll give it a shot.
Best we're gonna get. How long were you in the employ of this boss lady? Do you have any
I've known
recollection?
them ages. We all have. We were part of a big group and then we won.
I was a big group.
She has blasting powder and musket balls.
Brought in, they apparently their hand got chopped off. No? Okay, I'll have to go spray.
I think the blue-haired woman, she died of bleeding after the show.
Was it the body that people are asking for?
Yes, that's in the clinic at the moment.
Okay.
There was a hand sitting next to her, so.
Either way, I'm pretty sure that people have learned much more from the investigation platform. You know, I can 100% one for one tell you exactly what was said.
Okay, that'll be later. Check something.
What's up?
What the fuck? You're like,
Hmm?
did you like how? What do you mean?
We cut parts of ourselves, sewed them together, injected something here and there.
I think led towards the group. What I assumed.
They had a second gun. They tried to run. I tried to.
Two other situations
grab
happened
them
with
as they ran out.
that
They
one
were
over there
going
trying to
take,
bury the body of their
and the other's hostage. I
and
think.
then the other group
What's
delivering something.
Are
and
they
then
dead?
The guy taking responsibility.
They're
That was dead. Yep.
Did any of them
It's my
survive
fault.
but the idiot?
The one that ran into
I
the
saw
veil,
one
yes.
person getting dragged to the dungeon, so I'm assuming that's one.
Apparently, one of them is run into the veil.
That's the alleged last sighting of
The one that I tackled
I'm just
and somehow escaped.
just getting confirmation, Trey. It was the one that was by the body that was bearing the blue-haired one that attacked you.
Yes, she's dead over there.
Yeah.
My fault.
Are there any other
I mean, if they
survivors?
shot you, then it's kind of a.
Just those two. The rest are deceased as far as we know.
Hey, well,
Could've
look,
been
you know,
better.
the ringleader, the person that was leading, I impaled, and they pretty much died on the spot. So
On both sides, I guess.
only, there was
That's
only
a
one
plus.
strike. I must have hit the spine or something bad.
So the blue-haired one, the one that was coming to town with the body, they were also in on it?
They're dead over there. They ran when Monday said that people are pulling guns.
And then the moment they
We
did,
need to grab
but
her.
yeah, but we needed to grab her, and the moment we did, she told that she grabbed a gun and started running. So we went after her. Then we stopped her, shot at what's your name again?
Frey.
Frey.
That one, yes, Frey. And then you chopped their hand off, and we dragged them back into the clinic, and the rest I don't know.
They were getting treatment in the clinic. I was sent off to go get their hand. I had been told that the hand was in the morgue, mistaken for another hand in a jar, so I came back to get the keys from Lens. At this point, they proceeded to draw a second gun, trying to take Lens hostage. This didn't work, so they ran out the front door. I ran off to grab them.
Why were they not
Wait. So was this the
searched?
same person, or was this someone else?
Same person.
Okay?
Oh wow. Okay.
I have
In the
been
struggle
moved over.
to try
What was
and
the card when
patched
this
up.
happened?
You
bring
don't
the
feel...
back
Stomach. No,
I
I'm
was
alright.
there.
Everything's
That's when the
been-
hand got
I was right next to the blue person when they actually
Why
started
were
running.
they not searched for any of their weapons?
Just making sure this one's alright too. We can
Because at the time we were under the impression that there were two other people running around, so we went after them first.
Yeah.
This one we thought was disabled because, well, we cut their hand off.
Look at the body as well. I'll have to go to the probably Yazoo.
I don't know what happened with the other ones. Then apparently the other one, I believe, died, and then there is one other that ran into the veil.
If you make it to the clinic and you
and we
make
didn't
out,
pursue.
make out of the
Oh,
clinic,
they took the body to the morgue?
then-
I guess I'll go back and confirm with
I'm
them.
still digging the hole.
I don't know if there's extra people that are watching or about to go and try and seize their
Unless it stands the one
You
currently
know what I mean?
sounds
If this is
is
been
the
some
one
kind
Yeah,
of
I'll be, but
bigger
In our possession that's
conspiracy,
living,
then
yes.
there could be others still.
Unless we somehow track down the other one in the veil,
I
which
guess you better go write a
is a
report
high
to
order in
about
and
what
of
happened.
itself.
I'm sure.
So,
I'm sure the
and so we
veil
still do
guard
have
would-
Even
one
if they were to
Regardless,
survive, getting
um,
them out is going to be difficult.
logistics of card stuff, you know.
It's
I'm
unlikely
willing
we
to
were.
bet the veil will have its way with them quite
No, honestly, I actually like
I
it.
feel
so
they had a
may not even be worth
Yeah,
it.
all the exciting stuff
musket
already
point.
happened,
I'm
but excited. It's
not too familiar with
It's,
uniforms.
it's, uh,
Kind of looked at the same.
it's like writing
Would
a
you
novel.
like me to ask the veil guard
No,
to try
but
and
it's
keep
my
an eye out for this person
I
to
find
retrieve
it
them
good.
for us? I'm sure they'd be willing.
I mean, hey, if you want to write a story about it, you know,
would
you can,
not be
you can exaggerate a little bit. I mean, obviously not in the report, but like.
they would
My
not
apologies
do
again
something
for
like that,
pointing a
we'll go
musket
along
at
with
you. I
the
really
rest.
was confused in that situation. I didn't even realize there was a stick up until
We also
it was after the fight.
I'm gonna go
they were
check
getting
in
up,
with
and I
the
thought they
become
were
one
one of the people
of
that
the
was
veil
attacked
at
because
that
one of them
point if
escaped.
they're in
I
there
lost
for
track.
too long, so
It takes over a month
So,
to
what's
become
your
as I
name?
am.
I'm,
At
I
most,
do
will
know-
probably be very confused and maybe get killed.
I know
The female guards say all kinds
Very
of
likely.
similar outfits, so.
Yeah, I just
My
And if you wish
apologies
to ask,
for
it may help.
son's death.
So,
It was not my intent.
That's the least I can do. But I'll be
It's-
down.
Fights are rarely that
Dahlia Reaper. Dahlia?
simple. I'll take full responsibility for what happened to
the
them.
pronunciation right. And you as well.
You were
my
doing
name
what
is
was
Jan.
reasonable to protect
Jan.
yourself. There's no law
It's
against
gonna
this.
be easy for me to remember. Though if I ask again, it's just because I care. I usually forget people's
No
names. like
apology
two
needed.
times. It was
It was a very rapidly developing situation anyway, so we did what we had to.
Two times.
Nothing to worry about.
Mostly because I got confused with Valerian.
Yeah, I think you've.
You didn't end up getting hit, did you? Like, are you alright?
No, I was very lucky.
both of you
He
are
shot
fine?
under my arm, and
Yep,
in the
I've been
scuffle in
looked
front
over.
of the clinic, they shot
Yep,
themselves.
everything. I have painkillers running in my body currently, so.
Were you,
Which I
were
think
you
is what
shot
did
at
them
all?
in.
I'm just trying to figure out.
Yep. Shot in the stomach at the scene, and then down here, they pulled
I'm just
another
lucky they
gun
didn't
and
hit your guard. He was sat right
The
here
armor's
getting
doing
treatment.
dividends, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
I think he got
they
shot
fired off
earlier.
a shot in the clinic?
Yeah, they
Yes, I
for a second time.
think they tried to shoot him, guard.
Oh. Damn.
Yes, they had not been fully disarmed, it would seem.
I'm gonna go back to the morgue and ask if there's any documentation they pulled off the bodies.
Tap on the glass for me.
Okay. Give them a wave
Oh,
too.
And you, if you're able to, we should put some stuff away and go.
Yeah. Stop.
Excuse me.
Oh, this guy. He's infuriating. Can you believe him?
Doesn't have much in Yeah, they've moved them to the training. If there's any other suspicious barrels, just go inform the guard or even Blake. Blake was the one that kind of gave the suggestions.
What
Is there
if-
anyone that can move it?
I was-
We moved.
What about the body?
Holding the crate with you and
Alright, let's just walk into it.
She pulled
a gun.
She had
us. How's it going?
She doesn't
Doesn't
even
have
have
They're
a
all
gun.
dead. Or gone.
Everyone's dead?
Well, one escaped into
He's the only one remaining?
Ipsum, shut up.
Oh, that's right. The boss went into the Vale, is what I've ascertained.
Yeah, my
correctly?
boss, I remember my boss ran off into the forest then.
Yes. Any others are dead.
So it's just
What about
him
the
and
one
this...
that was burying the body?
Dead.
Oh. She wasn't with us because she walked off. Or we moved the barrels.
Okay. Alright.
That's just, well, no, she lied about it being her sister, I think.
Thank you.
Was
Greg.
one of our crew, though.
And apparently
Died before we got
Ibsen
here.
also was helping them. For a minute there, but I haven't got his confessional about it as of yet.
Yeah, he helped carry one of the scary woman with the big box, the rectangle one.
Then why were people shooting at each other?
I can tell you everything if you fucking listen and stop listening to this fucking mustache fuck.
He's just me.
That's a lot of anger for someone that was helping out smugglers.
They know my fucking cousin's name.
Do we?
It is not an uncommon name.
Alright. Okay, for right now,
You want
for
me
your
to go
safety,
back
get you
in the
back
cell?
down to the cells, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Ipsum. If you have something to say, speak it now.
Alright, Greg. Sorry to say.
I was coming from Knockmar Canyon, and I bumped into the lady with goggles. I think she's dead. I was coming to see, because she was the one I told names to. She asked me to. I said, "Are you a serial killer?" first, and she said she's not, so she's fucking lying. But she was in a fucking dark cave.
Put the wand away. Stop pointing it at me.
I'm scared. That's why I'm keeping it out. She asked me to help carry some crates, and I was like, who what's this? What is it for? She wouldn't answer, and she had me drop it by the fucking cave. And I was like, why are you putting it by the cave? She wouldn't answer. I tried to open it. She pulled a gun on me. Then she forced me to carry the big crate to the house, and then everyone was in the house, and Monday was in there. She walked in, she said, "Why are we in the house with this crate?" And they were like, "Oh, it must be the wrong place." And I was blinking at her. I was making my face do weird fucking shit, and then I was like, "The earth crystals will explode," trying to get people to send help, and no one would fucking listen to me. And then they had me carry the fucking crate towards the other house, the haunted house, the one that had the rats in it. And they all three sat out front, and everyone was approaching, and I knew all three of them had guns, and that if I tried anything, then they would shoot people. And then she, for some reason, let me go, and I ran to town and got the guards.
Very well. Are you unharmed?
I'm fine. I did think about tidal waving them and how you guys would arrest me first.
We would not.
No, I've done stupid things and everyone doesn't trust me.
It is not that everyone does not trust you. It is that you have broken the trust of the people around you.
We got 3
They were there.
bodies. One was the dead person they arrived with. One that was killed by the bridge. and
They're
then
providing information.
the infirmary. I don't know if the...
Perhaps take this as a lesson.
I did take it. I took yesterday as a lesson because I thought about fog screening next to the fucking crystals and I didn't because I knew they'd explode. Then I thought about exploding the crystals so that they would die. But then the town would
we also need
explode.
to ask Ibsen as to why he was helping you.
What? Probably didn't know.
Alright, Ibsen.
According to his story, he
Come on
was
down.
being held under duress.
Well, we'll figure that out. Come on.
Are you gonna interrogate me?
Yes, you were helping smugglers.
I find it hard to believe Ibsen has the capability to knowingly do evil.
No,
I think he
he
has
does.
the capability of doing Knievel's things. But not really evil.
Shenanigans,
No,
mischief,
fucking-
definitely
How the
not
fuck would I have
knowingly
fucked
evil.
Powder?
Clearly you have not seen.
How are you doing, Tal? Are you alright?
Don't talk.
Alright.
The shoulders that I can't fix.
Surgery went well?
Yes. To a degree.
What does that mean?
I can only do so much.
Excuse me, you know if the lieutenant's inside?
I've not seen her.
Oh, he's not outside, so.
I mean, they shouldn't be trying to hold people at fucking pistol point. That's my suggestion.
I am just going to say it will happen again, and it will happen to the wrong person.
Well, if they do, then people are
They get into conflicts. Very often.
People and pull out a pistol. Not the truth, though. This person
Because
didn't
you
just.
have experience.
This person also shot people.
common
Like
sense.
they are a combatant, and they had the chance to surrender and give up. They didn't. They resisted, and they lost their life.
I'm not saying the situation is wrong. I'm just saying I hope there's some it is going to be the wrong person.
Excuse me, did one of you drop that thing on the ground over there?
The bag that had the hand in it.
Oh, hi, Tao.
Kai was doing something. I had my fun
Is there anywhere you want us to place the coffin?
So you're just gonna give it right back to Kai? You're not gonna...
Why is there dust bunny here?
Hustle,
It's
bustle,
going into
fuss
the
about
morgue.
it.
Looking right so far.
Oh, God.
It's technically a medical bag, so I'm just gonna give this back to you.
Sorry you've been having such difficulty in getting around the place. People are...
It's so weird sitting in...
We got the body from the clinic. Len.
Not some wild animal.
We can't do shit about it.
Freaking like one.
How about we How about we get out of here so they can do their job?
Yeah.
Separate the
Pictures.
pictures.
A little bit of proper space.
Well,
Yeah.
go back to my concern was the spirit, and if the spirit's gone, then I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
You do have Azuki. Azuki's probably the closest person that we have from other.
Tell-san.
Talu, can you close the door, please? Oh, sorry, as soon as there is a dust bunny trying to terrorize the morgue. We're keeping the door closed. Is there something you needed?
Came to check the bodies.
Fine.
If they will behave, they may stay. Yes?
We just don't...
Came to check the bodies, but it's not necessary. What about you?
Yes, we have done an autopsy and prepared. Thank you, Tessa.
Hey, listen. Okay, that is fair. Oh, now there's a body there. Is the prisoner that we took, are they in here? Yes, they are. Yeah, I thought I saw them walking out for a bit, so that's why I was confused. I didn't know if they were released.
Sally had them.
No. They're over in the
Really?
cells.
Oh, I'm guessing it's the magistrate now looking into it. I feel like we hear cakes, so. Okay, wait for you guys to do that and then go ask any further inquiries. The only thing I'm interested in is if they had any kind of documentation or legitimacy in this trade with this blasting powder. So I'm gonna go see if I can't find if they had any documentation.
Please do.
That's the only thing I really need to know. Alright.
We'll
Best of
ask
luck.
this gentleman.
Thank you. I believe the lieutenant's currently interviewing.
Where is the prisoner then?
Yes, that one. In the cells.
Hi. Hello. I have information.
Please share.
It might not be entirely important, but it is information nonetheless. The quality of I moved the powder inside since there's lightning strikes. It's in the storage room.
Okay.
There's no fuses. I checked the barrels that weren't checked. There's no fuses. There's no light holes. Nothing like that. It's all just crated powder. It's not high quality, but it's just normal grade biotin powder. So.
If I end up
Hello. Not the generic one. She had ears.
Hello.
The issue is the amount. That is a very large amount of.
This one has a few questions for you.
Oh, well, you're more than welcome to ask.
Yes.
Cart somewhere? There's no way you're looking those around.
Firstly, your companions, why did they decide to hold the young man you met, Gibson, and with the strange flowing cape? Why did they decide to hold him hostage and force him to work for them? You know why?
We didn't.
He claims they did.
No, what? See, we moved about the first lot of barrels from the cave to the scary house with the ghost in it, and then on my way back, I saw him talking to him, and he was just carrying the big box with the scary woman.
So you left for a time.
A minute or so, yeah.
Well, people got shot.
And when you came back, he was working for them. Yes.
Yeah, he seemed quite happy too. That she kept saying that he was strong and that, and then he carrying the box. They were both carrying it actually. She was carrying one end with both her hands, and he was carrying the other, and they were tottering on along.
And you say he was happy about this. What makes you say this?
Yeah, he seemed to be happy. She kept saying nice things to him. So.
Oh yes, but what was he saying, or made you think that he was happy with this arrangement?
Well, he wasn't complaining. He was just lifting the box and carrying on with it.
That does not seem to indicate happiness to this
Run
one.
into the veil after this person. I believe it's
Maybe not. But I mean,
the other majesties and,
he was. I suppose he could have said no.
Well, yes, but if his claims are true and they threatened him,
and then the other one.
what choice does he have?
But they threatened him.
He claims they did.
Oh. Well, because if I remember correctly, it was just him and that woman in the cave, and she was carrying the box with him.
Which woman?
The scary one.
The boss lady.
The one, not the boss. Not boss lady.
Boss lady
She
was
was
not
carrying
the
her
scary
own box.
In case the guy comes running out.
Boss lady was carrying her own box. The other woman was sorting out the body. I was carrying a box, and the scary woman in the dress was the one helping him carry the big box.
Apparently, they ran into the veil to try to escape.
Yeah.
The
But they were in the cave. I had to, because I messed up. I was too scared of the scary house. So
How did you meet these people? Come to work with them?
Oh, we were part of a big group, and then the big group was no more, and then a lot of them were gone, and then we kind of ran away.
Who is this big group?
Ran away.
Perhaps a trading
I can't
company?
remember them. Oh, it might have been. Maybe, yeah.
A trading company, then? You are certain about
It
this?
might have been. I think so, yeah. I didn't do any of the words or the number stuff. I just got told that.
Were you aware of any papers that perhaps in other places your companions would share with officials, guards, that sort of thing?
They had. I think the boss woman had paperwork because she was talking about it when we put them in the wrong house. We got the wrong address.
Wait, is that the same guy?
Wrong
I
address.
didn't think we had an address because we were coming to hide the stuff so we could sell it later. So I don't know why we were talking about the wrong address.
Right, there's been so many guys.
I think she was lying
You think she was lying?
about needing an address. Yeah, yeah, because we had to pick a house out. We were moving the
So
stuff.
how do you know then
We were
that
smuggling it.
there was paperwork?
Oh, no.
Or any sort of papers?
Because I overheard it saying it, but that might have been a lie.
Yes, but before all of this, in other places that you may have passed through with these people,
I believe they went into the.
did they have papers that they would present to guards as they passed through?
I think that's actually them. Never mind.
That is in fact him. That is him.
Excuse me, were you the one that was
Sorry for turning constable.
Come on in, brother.
I don't really know because they didn't. I wasn't really with them when they did that. They kept my head had to be kept down. I wasn't allowed it. They kept calling me idiot, so I try not to.
That's because I don't know you.
Not to make them
Keep to my
upset.
own. Yeah, that was it. Because then they would shout a lot. And I didn't like it.
Why would you work with these people then? Were they paying you well?
We were all getting paid for the stuff we did. Yeah.
Oh, by who? The boss lady or perhaps someone else?
The boss lady sorted that stuff out.
I'm not trying to interrogate you, just try to get your price.
So she was receiving payment from someone and would then distribute the money to you as well?
Sometimes, yeah, if I did a good job.
Only sometimes, though.
Which wasn't often.
That seems most unfortunate.
I wasn't.
If you did not do a good job, what would she do instead of paying you?
Shout a lot. You should shout a lot. She got really mean. That's just how things go, innit?
When the fighting broke out between your companions and the guard, did you partake in this fight at all? You caught in this?
Yeah.
Are you injured at all?
No, I'm not. The person I shot might have been.
Who did you shoot?
One of the guards. She told me to, because boss lady took the woman hostage. I think, yeah. She took the woman hostage, and then the scary woman was like, "Oh, keep an eye on those lot." So I was in charge. I had to keep an eye on the other three, and then that big man charged at the boss woman, and then the other woman was like, "Shoot him, Greg." So I shot the guard that I was told to.
Of course. The boss lady said that she managed everything. Do you recall her ever speaking with anyone in particular? Set out your goods?
No, I wasn't allowed in any of them meetings and stuff and like talking.
Do you recall where you were when these meetings happened, though? What city? Perhaps which direction you came from? No. Perhaps if you were provided a map, could you?
Again, while I was trying to apply a tourniquet,
can't read.
Yes.
That is understandable. Wow. Without knowing who was your employer, not just the boss lady, but her employer. It's difficult for us to sort this out, Greg. Perhaps you see the trouble we're having.
Yeah, I'll get it. All the people that knew that stuff, they're not alive anymore.
No. Very most unfortunate.
Yeah, they're in the storage room next to the...
All of them gone.
One of them seems to have escaped.
It started raining and thundering, and I'd rather not have a crater.
And then, of
That one
course,
that ran
yourself.
into in the veil.
Miss Reaper?
Yes. And that is the one that you believe was your boss?
Next after a second. If you could both come with me.
I saw her. She was the one that ran away.
Hmm.
If I tell you
Just to be
something,
certain, this was one of the men inside the situation that you guys are describing?
I would agree.
You would agree?
Yes.
Very well. Thank you so much.
It's rather unfortunate that she would leave you behind like that.
if I tell you something, I don't know your name. Sorry.
You may refer to this one as Tao.
I do have a question.
As what? Sorry.
Tao. That is the name this one has taken.
Tao?
Tao.
If I tell you something, and the boss lady's alive, she won't know, right?
This one has no reason to tell her your secrets. She has tried to harm the people of this town.
There were 2 more bowers inside the big house near the greenhouse on the 2nd floor.
Near the greenhouse?
Ah, yes, the spooky
The house near the greenhouse. There were 2 bowers I hit up the stairs on the 2nd floor.
These
I
barrels.
don't think they were found. They've got the
We can
power.
find them. Were fuses lit? Or did you have any
No.
fuses?
No.
Then what
I
did
just-
your companions want to do with these? Simply leave them
We were
behind?
to-
or-
No, it was because of my mistake, because I messed up. It was my fault. We were meant to just take them out of the cave after smuggling them, and then move them into just a house that wasn't used, or just a building that wasn't used, to hide them so we could sell them later. But then they tried to put them in that scary abandoned house, but I didn't like that one because I thought there were ghosts in it. So I said, move them to the house near the greenhouse, because the door was unlocked and it was full of cobwebs, and it didn't look like there was anyone in there. So I moved some of the bowers upstairs, but then by that time people had arrived, and then we had to move them back to the scary house. But nobody touched the barrels upstairs because I don't think
Your
they knew I put them there.
companions, who did they want to sell these barrels to? You know.
I don't know.
Did you
was
have
just
any
told to
idea what
move
your
them.
destination was?
Oh no, I just followed them.
Sounds good.
There was the big box. There was the two little. There was a big box. There was the little barrel, and then there was 3 normal ones. I think 2 of the boxes barrels are still in the house of that person that just moved in. I won't want some in the house. No, I don't think anyone knows they're up there.
We will warn them to let them know that they need to be retrieved so they can't be left somewhere they might hurt someone. Is there anything else you would like to tell this one,
They're
Greg?
experiencing a massive headache. Past
Everybody, let's
No, I think that was it.
Well, this one will let the others know, but in the meantime, if you need food, water, call for the guards.
I'm okay. Thank you. If you need someone to take you to the cave, if you don't know where it is, I think I remember the way. There
Was
might
it
be
a
stuff
large
in there.
cave?
Yeah, we were in there for a little bit, so I don't know if they left anything behind.
We can have some of the guards go and look.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hello. Rock Rose, by the way. And no, not at the moment. I just have the bounty hunter issue that I need to resolve rather quickly, which is it's fairly important. But I was gonna go with them because there's apparently another suspect, possibly, and covered in soot.
There's another suspect? Right now?
Apparently somebody came into the town covered in soot, saying they need to get their story straight. And if it's blasting powder soot, I can at least determine that.
Where is this person?
Cafe, they said.
May this one borrow one of your
There we
guards
go.
to go
Yeah.
and search
I had a
for
stroke.
2 additional barrels that Greg has informed this one of.
I can attend you. They have been shot. Well, this
I-
one has.
I have
and
not
this
been
one
shot
has
yet.
had a gun shot to the head. Did you wish to come?
I'm more than happy to assist.
On the second
Very well.
floor.
Thank you, Greg.
Still hear me? On the left.
Alright, let's go.
Thank you, Greg. Yes.
Put them in the
We will find them, Greg.
storage room that's connected to the training field there. That's where we have all the others. That way they're out of
You
the
will come with
rays
this
and
one.
lighting hit like 20 feet away from the pile of them.
If they're illegally smuggled black powder, we
Turn
can't
around.
use it anyway. So it doesn't matter too
No,
much if it's order.
I was turned into this, and I didn't know how to handle being this, and so I made Gabi. So I didn't have to be there.
So, where is the destination that we are
somebody
heading
else.
up to? Something to do with the second floor?
The second floor, a house next to the greenhouse.
Very well. Is this the one he kept mentioning was haunted?
Thanks to Tella. No.
Very well. Well, we'll see what's up there.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of, I don't think we're gonna run that happen.
Apparently, there's also someone covered in soot around here.
Don't know.
I do wonder if they were smuggling black powder as they said they were, and they more than likely weren't trying to sell it anyway, because we don't deal with smugglers. At least as far as I
Greg
know.
claims that is the intent of these people, and as you have seen, there has been no fuses found. However, there is always a possibility that the fuses were kept by the leader. It is entirely possible that these people were simply smugglers attempting to sell these just elsewhere, someone else.
Then why put them in the building? I guess just as an interval, I suppose?
If they were doing so illegally as smugglers, then yes. Something like this is necessary. They do not wish to be caught. Goods that they are not welcome to sell or trade in.
I shouldn't have had guns from it then. One spark of that flintlock and I could have gone right into that barrel.
Given everything you have seen, Sally, what makes you believe that anyone would do something sensible with dangerous goods?
Well, that's what I'm trying to get at. Maybe the boss thought their men were expendable. Maybe they had terroristic ideas. Maybe they did want to blow everyone up. We don't know that for certain. They could have been a crazy person for all we know. But you're probably right. If I was carrying around black powder, swords, shields, bucklers, those type of things. Flintlock to make everything go kaboom. Not my first idea. But you make a point. I'm just glad that nothing did explode.
He said up on the second floor. Shall this one wait here?
No, you may enter. Both of you can.
No,
Is there
simply
a door here?
until you are certain. Slide
Very
through.
well. I'll be back.
This one will wait here. burger.
Alright. Explain to her what happened, because I don't want to be near before I know what
Yeah.
I'll take care of this, actually. Give me a minute.
No barrels. Someone must have already taken. Dead rat. Kind of gross.
Dead rat fermenting in bathtub. I smell really bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take care of the rat.
Very well. If you would, then, when you return to town, speak with the others. Make certain that someone did check. And that all the barrels accounted for. Otherwise, we have the potential that there are 2 barrels unaccounted for someone else may have. Given the residents of this town, it is not to be trusted.
Understood. I will take care of this. They are gone.
Yes. Would you like to walk with this one?
Yes, sure.
What is your name?
Dahlia. Dahlia Reaper.
If the barrels are unaccounted for, please inform the lieutenants, and if you would, myself.
Will do.
seem even the sky is attempting to test this one's patience today.
Yeah, it would seem.
The weather is causing me headaches, I swear.
He's upstairs in there.
The dragon?
If you're looking, yeah, if you're looking for Nakia, he's upstairs in the forge.
I am looking
downstairs.
for the arm that I passed the crafters. But...
It's pretty. I mean, it's pretty rudimentary, so it shouldn't be anything complicated. But
Yeah, they'll take care of the rest, whatever their triggers and whatnot.
Can I ask a question?
Another one?
Why did you never stop wearing your fancy outfit after the festival thing? I thought everyone was supposed to wear those for one day.
Tell told me I looked good in it.
I mean, you do.
She said it suits me.
Kazuki, is the hand still in the jar?
Yes, but it is not animated and is suspended in embalming fluid.
Okay, so there's another
Right.
running hand.
Yes, it seems to have possessed the other hand that was cut off of one of the robbers. I would presume, in that case.
Okay.
As
Naisha saw it run out of town like 10 minutes ago.
You would have noticed that the food and drink have been left untouched.
What?
And Pip is still popped up.
I just wanted to make
on the-
sure that one was still in there, because I don't think we care about the
It is
bandit's
still in
hand.
there.
Sir?
It is still in there. It is in the jar.
Okay, alright, good. Okay, that's all I was
Sir?
worried about.
Hmm?
Fine.
He's trying to talk to me, he hasn't said anything since I got in it.
Sir?
It was the pulse. But as you get closer, you can see he kind of looks pale. Ill almost.
He's going to like, alongside having checked his pulse, he's feeling like, him being like cold. He said he was feeling cold.
He's feeling almost ill. You can kind of see like his skin's kind of clammy.
He's going to immediately check his arm.
Asuke, what are you doing?
As you see the arm,
I am
you see
waiting
the
for
arm is
Lens.
kind of
I assisted him in getting in, and I need his assistance.
the
for more.
bandage itself have like a slight trickle of blood.
He
you
was
can
carrying
see,
a
like,
tray.
slight
He could not unlock the doors
reddening,
himself.
excuse me, near the end of
You
the
have
mouth.
a key?
It feels warm to the touch.
No, he has. I put it back in his pocket when he went through.
Shit. Azuki, I need your help.
Hey, Telsan is here as well.
I need to get this man moved to the clinic. His wound, he's bleeding through his wounds, and it looks like he might be.
You would please
going
get the
ill.
door.
I need someone to help me carry him.
Yes.
Okay. Here. Let me get his left side. Aid will just. Come on, sir.
Telsan, may
Let's
you
get
grab
you
the doors
treated.
ahead of us?
It already has been.
Arigato.
Stay with us, sir. You'll get treatment right away.
Bye-bye.
This one would like to let you know that we have searched, and we must now verify if anyone else searched that area. It seems perhaps someone may have already gotten to it.
Oh.
We are unsure. Take account.
What? I definitely moved the barrels to the second floor.
Yes.
I-
However, someone may have already found them before we got there. We will take account. Do you know how many barrels in total there were?
There was the little barrel. There was the big box. And then there was I think there was 3 normal barrels. Yeah, 3 normal ones.
So in total, 5 pieces of cargo, 1 little box, 1 large box, and 3 barrels.
3 barrels, 1 little barrel, 1 box.
1 little barrel.
Yes.
Very well. This one will confirm.
One of the barrels leaked a little bit of gunpowder, or black powder. One of them did leak, I think.
Very well.
Can I move off this bed yet?
If you would like to stand, yes. However, for now, you will be staying in that cell.
Oh no, it's just that when he put the water in my cell, he told me to stay where I was, but I didn't know when I was allowed to move again.
If you would like to walk around your cell, you may do so.
Thank you. An awfully boring scene on that bed all the time.
Oh, this is nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Okay, so it's my room.
Not exactly your room yet, but definitely a room in which you can clean up. Pretty sure
Is it
it's,
your room?
that way
remember.
actually.
Oh,
I think I do. Tell, I need you for a important question, please. It's about theory, it's about magic. But first I gotta help this one. The baths are that way,
Yeah.
right?
She's gonna wash me.
No,
I'm not gonna...
not for
You
you.
wash yourself.
They're for the guards.
You're gonna show me to the wash, right?
And you are not a guard.
Sorry. Pardon?
You are not a guard. You do not have the key.
Could you please open
There
so
is
that we
one in
could
the
help
medical
wash
if you
this
need.
This one is not a guard. This
person
one
that
does
needs
not
help.
have the key.
Okay.
There's one in medical.
Oh, medical, right. Probably not.
The medical one's actually quite nice. It has.
Come on.
Really.
I have a question about magic. Please?
Stretching at the fucking
Tell?
seam. Like, GP Flex, it would have probably popped off.
I don't know if you know this at all, but do you know what would happen?
I could have sworn I did. No, wait, I didn't. There's just bare chest, wasn't it?
If
Oh, there.
I don't fucking know. I'm not looking at your
I didn't
chest.
have it undershirt.
You did not have an undershirt. I did know that. Because we were making fun of you for it.
You were looking to.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was like, how would you know that my shirt is busting open if you weren't
Look
looking
at these
my chest?
fucking.
Oh, poor Layla.
If a person's magic is fuck. Fuck. Shit. Sorry.
Okay, you're back. No, you're good. You're good.
Lens is now side-checked, and I still need assistance carrying the casket.
with him?
Jade.
Elizabeth is, and beyond that, no.
A lot of dead people here, isn't there?
I can shoot the gun.
I need to get caught up on the story.
There's a lot going on.
If you wish to assist instead with that, I shall find someone
Through a
else.
bookcase.
Would prefer a guard to be with
I
him.
think. I can't remember what I said.
Given that is the same person who
I
attempted
know I
to
told them that I would take care of them.
yesterday.
Can you
I'm
please
aware.
bring them to clean up?
Yes, I cut off his
Thank
hand.
you. I have something
I'm curious
important
about this
to
really important
speak
question
about.
now.
When he took my hostage,
Oh wow.
Well,
I stepped in.
they
Well,
would
it's something about
say it
magic,
in
maybe.
private. It's in public.
Oh my god.
I'm curious
It's
then.
something about. Yes, exactly. No, I'm sorry. You cannot follow
Hey,
this
the
one
signs aware, and the rest of the
specifically.
guard are aware.
Oh, alright.
This one was not aware.
I got
Which way are we going?
Are you a guard now?
No, but there were no guards in the area, and he was moments away from killing Lens.
Hey, you guys are this way. Really heavy. Well, I'm not exactly particularly strong myself. Got my block. Just tell her the location. The
I'm bad with moving.
Armory, go. Let's go to the armory. Alright, anyway, ask your question, Layla, quickly.
Please, tell.
I shall find someone else to assist with the burial.
Please. Burial.
You know,
Yes.
the people that were killed.
Got out of the bounty. Holy.
Two, from what I heard.
Yes.
Hmm?
Never mind. I'll find out over time. It's fine.
Okay.
Go clean up, please.
They want
It would
I'm
be
waiting
nice.
to be shown where.
No.
I mean,
I'm
you don't
sorry,
want me
you're
breaking
gonna
into
have
random
to-
houses, because if someone finds me in their bathtub, they're gonna have.
No, please.
And I've been asked already.
I can
Sylvie,
show you
could you
where.
bring her to the...
Alright, there you go. See?
Yes,
A
follow
woman
her.
of
Thank you
action.
so much.
This is
I am
This is what the world
so
needs.
deeply sorry for this.
It's like in a day.
Tell.
collection.
Do you know what would happen? Oh my fucking... Sorry. Do you know what would happen if someone has magic so strong that... What happens when someone's magic is just too strong for their body?
This one knows, yes.
Do they explode?
My ears, right? Maybe I should get more caught on my ears.
Well, are you gonna tell me?
She is threatening me with audible assault.
Yes.
Auditory harassment.
Why would this one tell you
I need
anything?
to know.
You can do it yourself, can't you?
You answer. This has been a
No, that's why I ask you.
You know
Tell,
what, I
wait,
will say
please.
this,
I
though.
need to know this.
Amongst everything that's been
I'm begging you
ailing
to
my
do
mind
what would you wish for? I can give you anything you wish for.
Your honesty.
Really.
That is what this one would ask.
I have not spoken to Wolfric yet, and I need to confirm. It's long
Wolfric.
things. Long story. I mean, he's my boss.
Are you
He's
going?
your boss too. It's.
Are you in
No,
risk
wait, I
of
mean-
dying?
Thank you so much.
Are you the one so afflicted?
That is very kind of you. Thank you.
I'm considering how long that bath
I just would like to know what happens when someone's
Are
magic is just too
you
strong.
the one so afflicted?
I can't exactly respond
Then this one cannot
to that.
either.
But tell, please. You know about magic.
Yes,
And
this one
I don't
does.
know who else I could ask.
This one can think of
I
a
don't
few.
know who else I could. Really? Who?
You cannot speak, and this one shall not either.
I'll pay for it.
What? No, at least please tell me who can I ask about this, please.
To you as well. You don't have to
Tell.
wait for it if you're busy.
The person would suffer.
But did you think you might have not saw or saw?
Suffered how?
Okay. I was just making sure.
This is from the. He takes out 2 silver. Just for each.
Extreme case.
We have
What
a prisoner
would
in
happen?
custody, and they've decided to get stuck in bars, so we need someone with metal working or metal smithing to try and get them out in a way. They're stuck in between the bars.
Elizabeth is with the gentleman, so thank you. I appreciate you so much.
It is a simple question, Layla. Who is so afflicted?
No, I have not been eating fully.
Because it may affect them differently.
I promise you.
Can we speak about this in private?
No.
I've already been shot. I've both been shot at and shot.
It's not even lunch and the kick is crashing out. It's fine. I have eyeballs, I swear.
It's in the shape of a gun.
Oh man. Ah,
Take your
shit.
time.
Damn, so many people today. Could we speak about this in private?
No.
I've already been up and down in the clinic like 3 times.
You lost that privilege.
So,
Okay. Sorry.
Who?
yes, it is.
This one has a simple answer for you. And simply tell this one who.
3 is not a few, is it?
Oh, well, in public?
Yes.
He's trying to steal your act.
That's just a little bit of muscle strength.
No.
It is good to see you.
It's Kai.
You suppose.
Very well.
He's dying.
Yes, that has been a problem of his for some time now.
Yes, I know, but it's getting worse and it's accelerating and Ignis keeps on taking control over and
Well,
without...
the explosion yesterday likely exacerbated his symptoms. You recall the last time one of those crystals exploded, this one was caught in the blast. And you recall how unwell this one became afterwards. The pain and sickness befell this one.
No one ever builds anything Murple's.
This, however, will not resolve with time. If
No.
the symptoms are not treated, and the underlying cause is left alone, it will continue to get worse.
But there's a problem. There's this spirit that is...
Any design that you have in mind? Or should I just
has been under... This spirit has been active for over 10 years now. And it was meant to be there to save his life, but I don't know what the contract entails, considering it was his father that built that contract with this Ignis spirit.
A malady
It's an
which you
evil-
are very familiar with. As this one said, his symptoms will continue to grow worse. The mana is not released from his body. It becomes more than it can contain.
What do I do?
Will die.
Okay.
Have
How
someone
do I
pull
help?
the mana
What
from
do I
you.
do?
Someone like Layla,
would love to continue conversation.
Ayla, or Lily.
No.
One who
Okay.
is familiar with how to transfer mana between 2 points in space.
But if I
Though
take mana
they will
from
not.
from Kai,
I'm putting my head back down.
Arvis, are you still on good as being a third party?
not again. But if I take mana from Kai, then I also take it from Ignis. And if Ignis ends his mana, doesn't he fall apart?
That's why you don't take all of it.
Doesn't he die?
You take only what is unneeded, what is unnecessary, for him to continue.
Unnecessary.
Think of it like a glass, perhaps a cup of tea. If you pour too much in, it will spill over.
Okay.
You will get burned, mana burned.
Yeah.
However, if you pour some out, you will have room for tea. It will not burn you any, because it is no longer overflowing.
Okay. Got it.
Someone like Ayla or Lily will be able to assist
You're doing well.
in removing mana from. Otherwise, there is another place, perhaps, may possess the means to drain the mana from him, though his spirit will not be pleased.
Have you ever done ice sculpting?
A place, though, that you need to stay out of.
The veil?
No. Though perhaps the veil. You shouldn't be in the veil. Especially.
Well, yeah, true.
Never mind. Now, was that so difficult?
You released the spirit into the wild.
To be honest and open.
Congratulations.
Oh, that kind of talk. I'm just gonna walk over this way.
Fair. Was it difficult?
I wish.
When you're done, Layla.
I'm still thinking about Shakira.
I wish to be honest and open about
I said that because Jasmine
other things, specifically those of which are in regards to you.
What's so funny about
But
they do so willingly.
Oh no, I heard her hips don't lie.
This is not cat racism, I swear to you. How did
But
we go from Shakira to cat racism? Sorry,
I don't know what you might
that was like a jump.
do about it.
I mean, I don't see any cats here, so.
I am.
Well,
This one is unlikely to strike you.
Give it some time.
You are frightened by this one's nature as
yeah, I'm still
anathema.
covered inside.
This one has certainly shown that this one does not behave this way.
They're clean. They're clean.
I'm not scared of you striking me.
I am clean.
I don't believe you would do that.
We can get you your outfit or whichever one you want now.
I mean, I have no money, so like I was
I
saying,
have someone
if you
waiting
go
on
over,
you.
keep me warm. That'd be fantastic.
Alright, that's fine. Any color?
And this one has
you're
someone
thinking of?
else they need to see to.
Purple's a very nice color.
Alright, you can do that.
I'm scared that if you know,
We have Tell, we have you, we have me.
then
Arvis.
Oh, he's probably gonna have to measure me, isn't he?
Yeah.
you already have
Yeah.
less respect for me. And you're right to do that. On your perspective,
The reason this
things
one
have been
lacks
bad.
respect for you is because
But-
you constantly lie to this one and keep the truth from this one. No other reason.
But how could you promise that if you knew this, you would respect me and you would...
Exactly what happened?
Your intent has never been malicious, as far as this one has seen.
Something stupid, or is it something smart?
Which part? The hand?
It would seem everything is accounted for.
5 units of cargo?
Well, that's an investigation currently at the time.
Good. Then it is accounted for as he spoke.
Oh, she does not.
Thank you.
Of course.
We know 3 times.
Has there been another
I'm guessing
that's why there's the investigation.
No.
I didn't answer my own question.
Good.
Kind of, yes.
What do you mean, kind of, yes?
More or less.
Is she black and white?
Nope, never mind. That is just light playing tricks on
Look
me.
at it. Do you know anything about dental?
Dental.
Dental?
Dental, yeah, like teeth. Like if someone had their, you know, tooth fall out of them.
Stella?
Something we can do for you, Tell, or just checking someone out?
Stella has wandered inside. This one came to check on her, as this one has not seen her yet this morning.
Okay.
Stella?
Oh, wait. Actually, if she's... can we help you with something?
Stella? What are you doing up here?
Warm.
There is the forge downstairs if you are truly that cold.
Yeah, it's much warmer than anything up here.
Come on. There are many sensitive tools. You should not tamper with it there. Stella? Your injuries, how are they today?
Okay.
Hurting less, yes. And your head?
It appears fine. The wrappings have been removed.
Wow. You took the wrappings off yourself? Wow. Does appear to be mostly healed. Should be fine. Perhaps try to stay out of the rain today, though. Alright, it is warm. Have you eaten?
No.
We can try to sort out some food shortly. Unless you think you can wait until the tavern opens.
No.
Very well.
No.
We'll need to leave the forge.
Stella? May I borrow you for a moment? The chest upstairs. Has it been tampered with?
No.
Okay. Anything of note upstairs that has been touched?
No.
Excellent. Thank you.
Ready?
Is anyone doing anything about it, or it's just like...
I believe they released it into the veil.
Where they let it go into natural habitat.
It's the veil's
Maybe
problem.
it's
now.
exactly. It's the
Alright,
veil. It's not our problem anymore. It's the veil problem now.
Tell, Tell has visual over Stab that just walked by. Behind you.
It's a severed hand, but that's fine.
Do you have a minute?
The veil is probably the weirdest place it could be.
Would you give us a moment?
Someone being dragged into the hospital, the clinic?
Come on. At least make certain you're fed before they decide to accost this one and drag this one around.
It was nice, don't get me wrong, very warm. I slept like midday. It was fantastic. Yeah, exactly. This person
Do you have a fire affinity? Or...
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Not fireproof. Still burn myself.
Something small. At least hold you over until the tavern opens. It is not small. It's rather large. Fill you up. Do you like sweet things? Apples. Will that do? We'll need to go and see what Kix needs.
Oh.
Hello.
Wondering if you two needed anything?
Just something small for her to eat.
Alright. Did the helper worker in there be able to help you?
Yes, money is on the counter.
Alright. Have a good day, you two.
Thank
And then the owner will come in tomorrow and go fix it again.
And you know what? It becomes a daily thing.
Oh,
Some
no.
people are just wrong. It's
Some
fine.
people are just wrong.
Yeah. Hi. Hello. Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm usually too distracted by the fluffy
Oh, I haven't
tail
met
to
you
really
yet.
look at the wheels.
That I can get behind, yes.
Yes, Kix.
We were just curious when a good time to start the proceedings on the stabbing incident that occurred a couple days ago. Are you prepared for that?
This one can testify as well as Stella.
No. I believe Arvis is planning to be our third party since Elamir has not been able to show the past few days, so he will be the neutral third party in this, if that's alright with you.
Diversity.
That is suitable, yes.
Alrighty. He got pulled away by Haddon for a few moments. I'd imagine he'll be back shortly, but once he's back, we should be able to proceed. And otherwise, we just wait. Alright.
Hello. Are you alright?
Where will you host this?
Good. Glad to hear it.
I feel like the magistrate's office would be appropriate unless there's a better location for it.
Very well.
There he is. Harvest, you ready?
Yeah.
That's quite alright. Ready. Is the magistrate's office an appropriate location for this to go down, or should we go somewhere else?
It seems most appropriate.
Alright. Let's head that way then and get moving.
Good luck.
Thank you.
No, Lens does not know numbing magic. I'm just gonna go.
Tell you wouldn't by chance know if anyone that knows numbing magic, right?
No.
You think if you put a bar in silver,
No.
Murphy
Okay.
would eat it? Yeah, what's up?
Harvest, you don't know of anyone that would know numbing magic, right?
Gub Mucus may assist in this instead of magic.
Kix.
Huh?
Would you need my assistance?
Mucus.
Or no?
Macup. Will numb.
Oh.
Do you?
I don't think we have any of those around. I'm gonna go see if I can't find maybe lens.
If
maybe
none
something
were
in
harvested,
medical.
then that is unmedical.
Yeah.
How good are you at sitting still and being quiet?
Very well, good.
Oh, you got stuff? Okay, good.
You can take a walk.
Alright.
Did I hear a dog?
Where did she go?
Well, no. She's just having a little detour while people are trying to figure out what the hell's going on about her assault.
Oh, okay.
The only reason I ask is that I think it would be most appropriate for
Now she's
only
trying
the
to steal
victim and the
fish.
assailant,
One
as well
moment.
as the magistrates and the third party to be speaking on this, just so there's no,
No.
talking over or confusion or anything like that.
I'll be quiet. Even if you're not up to anything.
Stella. Stella. You will need to come with this one.
Okay.
Stay with this one.
No, I meant like the. I was gonna ask you about a prosthetic.
Gathering her favorite friend.
What you need?
You mean the...
Miss Naisha, next time you make threats
Oh, like a wooden one?
that she is stealing again, this one will take action.
Was
If
she
you're able
not
to find,
taking the
like, a
fish from the
clay
deck?
mold of your
There were no
choice,
fish on the dock.
Okay.
Did you get the paint? Did you get the paint?
There were no fish on the rack.
I don't, but
Okay,
Hatter
this is
might.
She's
I
not
think we
stealing.
should stop
is
arguing.
going
Look at
on
my
at the
cool
moment?
sunglasses.
There was nothing to steal, Miss Naisha.
Awesome. Maybe we should
Nothing
start addressing her
drama?
stabbing people first.
Yes, perhaps, and perhaps
Keep
we
the
should.
statements for within the building.
Yes, you're right.
Okay, do we have multiple magistrates for this?
We do.
Just in case someone takes sides.
Ooh.
We have a third party.
Accusations of corruption. Ooh.
No, no,
It's a
no.
quite serious
no.
accusation.
Shut the fuck up.
Little ironic, you might say.
We're
Alright,
not
let's head
speaking of
inside.
that. That's not true. She's a great
Did I just run
magistrate.
off again?
No. Right. Good luck.
You didn't go in already?
Did you not already go in?
Did he? He
I thought
probably
you went
did.
in.
I
Yeah.
think you did.
Yes, okay, thank goodness.
seat.
All right then. Well, feel free to take a seat if you wish, wherever. Do you kind of go over kind of the expectations of what we're meeting here for today? Is to discuss the proceedings of the incident that occurred a couple days ago, where involving Miss Stella and Naisha. Arvis here will be the governing third neutral party. I myself am planning to represent Naisha, if that is still desired. I believe, Miss Tell, you'll be representing Miss Stella, if that's correct.
Yes.
Very good. Arvis, do you have any wishes or desires upon how we wish to conduct this? Do you want one party to go first before the other, or what would you prefer?
One party to go first, and then the other.
Alright, do you have a choice on which
minimum
one?
I'm not sure which one. Which one would you say is best there? Well, opinions.
Tell, do you have an opinion?
It would be appropriate to establish what this one is being accused of.
Alright then. Would you wish to go first then? Or you wish for the... Alright. I see what
This one has made no attempts to press charges.
Alright. Alright then, Miss Naisha, if you would like to take a seat, feel free, but if otherwise, you're free to stand where you wish.
I'll sit.
Alright then. So, on the day of the incident, to give a little bit of a context to the situation, from what I was informed, Miss Stella had been observing Miss Naisha on a few different occasions. Naisha had been outdoors hunting a bear and retrieving it to bring back to the town for any nutritional value or for sale or what have you, to support the town's needs. They had returned, deposited the bear, and entered the tavern. Upon exiting the tavern, Naisha was crossing forward next to those bushes outside of the entrance where Miss Stella was residing, allegedly observing Naisha from within. Miss Naisha crossed close proximity to Miss Stella and either bumped into her or noticed her or possibly stepped on her in some manner. It's not entirely clear.
Kix, this one may ask a question. Why are you representing them?
Because I was approached by them to represent them.
Very well.
So they were... Where was I? Words were exchanged along the lines of, don't try it, or this was after Naisha noticed that Miss Stella had drawn her
So
dagger.
if I make clarification, I was transformed in my bad form. Stella had saw me in that form twice that day. Earlier. The incident that happened was afterwards. I was still in my form. I was approaching the tavern to meet up with Thatcher. And Stella was in the bush. And I did not notice them at that time. Thought it was maybe a sack or a package or a box or something bumped into them. Stella turned around and I said, it's not a good idea, because she brandished her dagger at me and then proceeded to then charge forward into my gut, stabbing me with the tri-twist dagger blade. I immediately picked her up to move her away from me. It was like, put down the knife, and instead started meowing out and stabbing my wrist, but then Tell approached, commanding me to put her down. I insisted she drop the knife before I put her down. And eventually she did put her down to the side, in which she went into the bush next to the walkway by the tavern. And then I was beginning to be treated. But this isn't the first time she's stabbed people, nor the first time that she's tried.
Okay. I'll pass it over to this side just to hear the other side.
As one who was present during much of the proceeding, this one saw no attempts from this one to call out or make their presence known to someone who was hiding from them. No attempts to communicate or establish who they were or why they were there or why they were approaching. When someone is scared, do you simply continue to approach without expectation of repercussion?
No, not always.
Not always. In what situation would you consider it appropriate then?
Some people could be unaware of the fear. That's the only time I would say it is appropriate.
If she,
unawareness
as she says, she noticed her hiding on multiple occasions. This does not sound like Miss Naisha was unaware. If in fact, it sounds perhaps like she may have been entirely aware.
As I said before, I did not see her in the bush that she was hiding in front of the tavern. And when it comes to inquiring about making myself known, am I supposed to just squawk about, "Hi, I'm Naisha," as I walk through town and aware of that?
Yes.
You weren't there. She stabbed me. You were there after I picked her up, removing her
This
from
one
my gut, in which
was
you demanded that I put her
there,
down.
In fact, this one was watching from above and had clear sight of Miss Stella, as this one was looking for Miss Stella
Well,
at the
I'm so
time.
glad that you can have X-ray vision through the bushes. I don't have that.
This one does not have X-ray vision, whatever X-ray is. As this one was saying, this one was looking for Miss Stella at the time. This one has been looking after them and making certain that their wounds and injuries have been seen to properly. However, upon seeing a large unknown bat suddenly start making moves towards them, this one hesitated, unsure of what this creature was or why it was in the town.
She's seen me before earlier that day, stared at me, and even approached me closer.
That is untrue.
It is 100% true.
This one...
When I delivered the bear and I dropped it off in front of the tavern earlier that day, she was behind the post at the apothecary, into which I made eye contact with her. And then she got closer by going behind the sign in front of the apothecary station towards me. She knows what I've looked like. She's seen me before. In that form specifically.
It has not been...
Earlier that same day.
She had only been here a few days. How could she have seen your form and know who you were if you had not established who you were?
That same evening.
Did you talk to her then? Establish that you were Naisha?
She may not know that I was Naisha, but I was in the town nonetheless. Ow. If you're the one taking care of her, wouldn't it make sense to inform her that people change during the full moon?
This one was unaware that you changed. Not to mention that she had been bedridden.
I told all the guards.
This one is not a guard.
I thought you were at the time, but I told the guards about it the day
It
that
is
I
not
flew
just the
and
guard.
saved Amaris's life.
It would behoove you to inform all of the population, otherwise you start a panic. Would
I
it
tried
not?
to inform as many people as I could.
Clearly not enough, as this one has been here
Apparently.
far longer than you, and this one did not know.
It may be
Even so,
worthwhile
she
to
saw me in my bat
continue
form
down the
the
line of
same day.
events instead of being hung up on this one.
This one is establishing that both this one and Stella were unaware that this was Naisha. Stella, who has only been here for less than a week at the time. 4 or 5 days, yes? Who had also been bedridden as she recovered from her illness. She had only just begun to get to know any of the people in this town. So to expect her to know that the giant bat creature roaming the town, who had not spoken to her, was not a threat is, well, perhaps a bit unfair to anyone.
She wasn't afraid of me earlier that day.
If I may
She stared at me and moved closer.
Respond.
I think the point that I would like to make during all of this as a response to your point is that townsfolk should not have to worry about being stalked throughout the town. And individuals, if they don't wish to be perceived as suspicious, shouldn't be hiding from the people that they are uncertain of. Better yet, perhaps not leading with a knife before conversation. You brought up the point of Naisha possibly trying to make noise or try and interact with Miss Stella to try and prevent such an incident from occurring, which Stella very likely could have done the very same thing that you're requesting of Naisha. I also don't think townsfolk should be afraid of people lurking in bushes with knives out all the time. So I think it's a bit of an unreasonable request for
Stella,
people to have to be wary.
do you
of
commonly...
giant beasts if they were able to observe large beasts roaming throughout the town, and them being perceived as friendly by literally everyone else they've interacted with thus far. I know for a fact Stella does not have tunnel vision. She would have been able to observe other people within the town interacting with this large beast form and behaving totally rationally. I believe someone's at the door. Check real fast. Yes.
Hey, apologies for the disturbance. Such a son. May I have a message that needs to be sent with the semaphore tower is somewhat urgent due to dying daylight, and it needs to be sent quickly. Are you busy, or shall I speak to the semaphore myself?
I should be able to help.
Arigato.
Be ready
Apologies
to
for the interruption.
Yes.
Apologies.
If Tao, you can continue, please.
Where was this one before this one was interrupted? Again, this one would insist that expecting someone to understand that the giant bat creature is not known to be a person is able to be communicated with. Especially if they were spotted dragging a bear into town.
Are you asking me directly, or are you making a point?
Making a point. Do you dispute this?
Well, considering I wasn't there to witness it, I can't exactly comment. However, I would be deduced to say that I would assume Stella would have the ability to use her ears and determine if Miss Stella would be able to communicate and comment to anyone nearby her. Unless she didn't interact with anyone upon bringing the bear within town.
Stella, did you hear Miss Naisha speak at all? She did not.
No. Not until I was picked up.
Not until she was picked up.
Monsters speak words too.
That is a good point.
May I just ask the repetition of the point, please? Because I didn't hear it.
That any expectation that Stella should have known is absurd.
So we're objectively okay with an individual who is terrified of most people and is a generally able to confront, as she has tried to stab other people before. She's even stabbed
not
you.
what this one said.
Hang on, Tell. Let me finish. I didn't interrupt you. Please don't interrupt me. As I am saying,
This
so we're just
is-
gonna be okay with an individual
calm.
hiding in the bushes. Why are you hiding in the bushes? If you are scared that much, why are you part of the most traveled location in front of the tavern? Where people go. Yes, I didn't walk on the sidewalk. Why? I can't fit under the sidewalk. We all walk through the bushes all the time. We should anticipate someone to stab you because they're incapable of making rational decisions of maybe either run away from the big scary monster. Is it just such an unreasonable thing to do? No, instead, she sees me. I speak. That's not a good idea, Stella, and instead she decides to move forward and stab. Versus run away, where she would objectively be safer if she really thought that I was an immediate threat. Is that not also a rational explanation for the situation?
It is an explanation, but one that is already at odds with something that was established.
She's allowed to stab people.
This one has never said that.
You're rationalizing it really hard there, aren't you, though, Tell?
Again, making inflammatory remarks.
It's not inflammatory. You're rationalizing her stabbing. That's exactly what you're doing.
This one is attempting to establish that Stella was afraid. That is all.
Still not allowed to stab. Still not allowed to assault people. Still not allowed to stab people.
This one has said nothing of stabbing yet. So, if this one may continue, establishing that she was...
One thing, we just keep it calm. There is no... I'm not going to make a decision based on emotions here. It's going to be based on the facts.
Apologies.
Yes, this one would also like to dispute a claim that was made twice during that set of remarks. Stella... Stella is not afraid of everyone in town. She has shown that this is not the case at all. She converses with a number of people when she feels fit, and, as you have seen today, is quite curious. Will approach people so long as they do not seem threatening. Otherwise, when frightened, she hides in bushes, as is something that would be expected of someone who has spent roughly a year, as this one can estimate, alone in the woods, trying to survive. It is something this one has done as well, having done quite the same. You take shelter somewhere where you are able to stay at least partially hidden and can continue to observe the potential threat. This one would also dispute that walkways of this town are far too small for someone of Naisha's transfigured state. There are a number of lichens, perhaps, not certain what the correct term is for in this case, but those who transform under the moonlight, that move about the town with relative ease. And though Naisha is rather large, this only goes to further impose that Naisha is, and was, a rather large and intimidating being of unknown nature, unknown name, to multiple people in this situation. As for stabbing, which seems to be the part that Miss Naisha is so eager to discuss, well, this one would agree, yes, it is unfit for anyone in this town to stab at will. When someone is frightened and feels that they are at threat, they are permitted to use reasonable force to defend themselves. This is a part of the laws of this town. In this case, Naisha was a large transfigured bat. This one would like to establish that the use of a small dagger is permissible in the case of Miss Stella, who lacks any other physical strengths in terms of defending herself, aside from rather small claws on her hands. Something unsuitable for defending herself against a creature of such size. Especially one capable of taking on a bear.
I could make a small point.
Go ahead.
If it was not established yet, this specific dagger that was used was a tri-tip dagger with a twisted blade. From experience with those blades specifically, those are not merely hunting blades, those are bloodletting blades left to induce infection and permanent physical ailments. It would appear to me that it was not intended to defend, but to leave a message. Now, that could be debated whether that was Stella's intent in the first place, but I would argue blades like that should not be used within town limits for merely self-defense. If any case, it should be left in the hands of those involved in the Hunters Guild at the most, and possibly the guard. But definitely not in the hands of townspeople, merely trying to defend themselves.
This one would like to object to this.
Noted.
Given the circumstances, this one would also point out that there are no laws against such weapons in this town. Furthermore, there are many with far more gruesome weapons in this town. To target specifically this weapon, while yes, perhaps a weapon that is quite effective, there is no such restriction in this town. Furthermore, this one would also like to establish that this is the only weapon that Miss Stella, as someone who still at this point lacks any employment in the town, possesses.
I don't have it anymore.
I may provide a small follow-up, not to necessarily disagree, but more of a suggestion to proceed on a case like this.
Go ahead.
In the case that they are defenseless, perhaps while we continue to proceed, if this takes longer than a day or so, they be provided a small, just standard dagger in the meantime for means of self-defense, if that is in fact a concern. While I understand that they are currently under your supervision, I understand the necessity for self-defense in the case you are not available. I would still continue to argue that in Miss Stella's case of having a track record of stabbings, which sounds like it's close to 3 now, I don't believe
Is
they
there a
should
third?
be in possession of such. I was informed of the situation with you.
Yes,
The
one which this one
with
took
Curse
responsibility for.
And Miss Nasha's. So that would count it to 3,
because
in
I
which
have-
case
This
she was in
one-
possession of that dagger each time.
Yes, well, this
Didn't
one.
stand Curse.
Yes, it would also be wise to.
Curse. Beneath lady.
Yes, Curse attempted to use magics on her to put her to sleep. And she did not stab him. As for the other instance involving this one takes responsibility, as at the time this one was acting irresponsibly. This one did attempt to scare Stella, and takes complete responsibility for the damage that was inflicted upon this one. This one pressed no charges, and was fine within a day.
Nonetheless, I think it would be prudent to have caution on whether they should be permitted to maintain possession of such a dagger.
Give a quick thought on this matter. Tell you, she's under your supervision, correct? Yes?
Unofficially, yes.
Unofficially.
Given the circumstances in which she arrived to town, bearing diseases and afflictions, befit of one who has been lost in the woods for a very long time, this one decided to take this one under this one's own care, and has provided for this one for the past week or so, taking care of their medical needs and housing them and feeding them.
If this is something that you wish to continue doing, I would suggest that her current dagger remains under your possession unless outside of town, and we get a standard dagger for inside town in order for...
Original dagger was
self-preservation.
taken by Ava
Yes,
at the time.
was confiscated by Ava.
Well, I should talk to Ava tomorrow about this potential.
Mhm.
If both parties seem to think that's an acceptable compromise on a situation.
If this one
we could-
may...
You have suggestions otherwise?
Stella,
We'll also listen.
does this seem appropriate to you? A dagger of a different nature. One that you can use to continue defending yourself if you feel scared. I can agree to this.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Everyone in this town has a right to defend themselves.
I agree.
And
But there's a vast majority of the people in this town that have the mental competency to defend themselves when it's accordingly. And then also when it comes to self-defense, if there's this big scary monster in front of you, you run the fuck away. You don't stab it. If I was a big spooky scary monster, you wouldn't be here right now. But I'm not.
Well, if we would like to move on
Instead,
to that.
she had the ample opportunity to run away. We're not taking in any consideration that I verbally said, Stella, it's not a good idea, as you looked up at me. And you still drove the dagger into my gut. Why didn't you run away then? If you were truly scared of me, why fight me? If I am 3-4 times your weight in height and size, why fight me? Isn't there a duty to run if you can? How many times in this town have we dealt with something that is way beyond our capabilities and we ran away or left it alone? Why isn't that same responsibility being put on her? Instead, she's being told it's okay because it's self-defense. Because you're picked up after you stabbed the thing. After you stabbed me. So we're going to give her another dagger so when someone else turns and she gets spooked, they get stabbed, but maybe with less lethal weapon? That doesn't make any sense to me. There's no rationale in my mind at this time that she is competent enough to shield a weapon. By no means am I saying that you're not allowed to defend yourself. But there's times in which you need to be able to prove some kind of sanity that you can know how to use a weapon and use cognitive discernment between a situation of when to fight the giant monster or to run the fuck away. You're hiding in a bush in front of the tavern, and I didn't see you. I bumped into you. I don't know if I stepped on you or what. You made no noise. Only after I saw you move, I said, Stella, it's not a good idea because you were showing the dagger at me. And then instead of saying anything else in return, you stabbed me. You couldn't have known that when I turned back I could have died if I didn't have Elizabeth and the others in the house with me. I would have bled out on the floor of my own home. Of course you wouldn't know that.
If this one may respond.
Can't speak for herself, so yeah.
May this one.
Allow Tao to speak. She did not interrupt you there.
There are a few things that Miss Naish has just now attempted to establish. Firstly, that Stella is of an unfit capacity to defend herself. Something that this one would disagree with. Considering all 3 instances that were brought up earlier, at least 2 we have already established are well within reason to even attempt to defend oneself, including this situation in which she did not successfully defend herself, using the weapon in question. This one would remark that using a knife to defend oneself against a being such as this one is only natural. This one went out of their way to scare Stella. Inappropriately so. And this one, again, takes responsibility for what injury this one faced after. As for Curse, who has a history of misuse of their magics to put others to sleep, and has had multiple warnings from the guard for doing so, it seems only natural that Stella should have tried to defend herself. Secondly, or the second point that Miss Naisha decided to claim, that she should have run away. This one would also disagree with this, as one who is a hunter should know not all creatures run when they feel cornered or trapped. They will fight back. Even in situations when they are cornered by something much larger than them. This one is also guilty of this. This one has fought creatures of a larger size and only managed to get away due to luck. This should be something that Miss Naisha should also know as a hunter, but it would seem that perhaps she has not had trouble with this. And perhaps has not learned this lesson.
2 things on that, if I may. You mentioned that I'm purposely trying to scare her by her existing hidden from my sight in a bush. There is nothing to suggest that I'm purposely trying to scare her whatsoever.
This one objects. This one did not make such a claim.
Trapped. She was not cornered. She was in a bush. The only spot that she would be trapped in, is directly where I'm at. She had every opportunity, 270-something degrees, to not be where she was. She was in one of the most open spots imaginable.
Inside of a bush.
We'll say the correction of Tao did not say you attempted to directly scare her yourself. You merely brought up the previous 2 occasions where someone else has attempted to, including Tell herself.
So why is that brought up for me?
This one did not.
In the circumstance situation of this particular situation, when there was no attempt of being spooked or scared or magic, nothing, I bumped into her.
This one brought up those two instances to show that Stella has a record of attempting to protect herself when she feels threatened.
I didn't know about the other stabbings until after I was stabbed. I didn't know you were stabbed. I didn't know Curse would be stabbed. If it comes to the idea of I'm supposed to know she has a stab reaction, 1, not appropriate. 2, how am I supposed to know?
I didn't stab Curse.
Congratulations, Stella. You didn't stab someone in town.
Yes. What this one was attempting to establish with such statements was that Stella is not mentally unfit to defend herself and does not simply choose to stab someone for no reason. She chooses to do so when she feels frightened and cornered. Something this one did want to establish before allowing Miss Naisha to speak. And since Miss Naisha has been so insistent that she do so, this one would like Stella to speak. Stella, did you see Naisha approach you while you were hiding in the bush? What were you doing at the time before she approached you?
Looking at the tavern.
And she was there
There were
in front of the
people there,
tavern,
and I was
yes.
trying to see if it was open. No.
And
I turned around and I didn't see anything. It was only black.
She did not see Naisha approach, as she claims.
Never claimed she saw me approach. I claimed that I bumped into her, and after I bumped into her, I said, Stella, that's not a good idea, because I saw her show her blade at me, and she looked up at me, and maybe she didn't see me. All the more reason why it's concerning to give her a weapon, because if she doesn't know what's in front of her, she decides to stab. When she has also the opportunity to run, instead she decides to stab. Like I said, if it wasn't
You
me,
are
if
attempting
some
to
other big
establish
spooky
many things
monster
again, and
in
this
the
one would like
middle
to
of town,
object to, again, this being a reoccurring problem.
What we're trying to do here is establish every fact, and then we're going to come up with ways so this does not happen to you again, and it doesn't happen to anyone else in town again, and that Stella's rights in this town are not walked over. So, what I want now is just more facts about what happened after. We've got to the stabbing.
I got
I want
picked
to know.
up.
Yes.
And then I wasn't dropped, so I kept stabbing. And I told Naisha to put me down. And then Naisha threw me. Grabbed my head and threw me.
If this one may.
That's one quick question. Do you disagree with anything she just said there? Because it lined up
I
with
had
your
no
story.
intentions to throw her. I meant to toss her to the side next to me. I also was being actively stabbed at the time. There was no intention to throw her. If I wanted to throw her, she would have gone in the ocean.
Okay. Thank you. Tell.
There are a couple of concerning issues this one sees here. Firstly, if Naisha is to expect Stella to simply run away when she is frightened, why did Miss Naisha not even attempt to move away? Instead, she decided to pick up and grab the individual that had just stabbed her. This one would like...
That's a legitimate question.
Yes, this is a legitimate question. If you are to expect it of one, this one would like to know why it is not the case for you as well.
To run away from being stabbed?
Yes, to even back away.
Is that really the... Okay, well, after being stabbed, considering I'm being actively stabbed, would you not want to remove the stab from you? I don't know. When I get a splinter, I remove the splinter. She literally stabbed full. She didn't just do it once. She full body drived the dagger into my gut. It was only removed from my gut because I removed her from my gut.
But
is that not a normal reaction to remove the pokey thing from you? And now it's being a point of, oh, why didn't you just run away, bleed out to death while she got away? Is that what we're suggesting instead as an alternative action?
It is what you suggested she do instead of what she did.
Yes, because she's the one that's scared, supposedly terrified of the big spooky Naisha, and she has all the area to do so. I'm not scared. I didn't have any reason to be scared. She's the one hiding in the bush. She's the one that stabbed me. I even bumped into her and was like, Stella, that's not a good idea. Talking, using speech, words. Hey, Stella, I know your name. I hear too. Hopefully that would naturally be, okay, this isn't a spooky, scary monster that people are just casually walking around the tavern.
But
Maybe,
we had
maybe not.
already
Maybe I'm thinking too
established, as this one would object, that Stella did not see her approach.
Did you not hear me? Stella, did you not hear me say, hey, that's a bad idea? Then your ears are clogged.
I heard you say that. I didn't hear you until you were on top of me.
You did hear me say, still, it's a bad idea. Okay, so you know there was words that came out of my mouth. Cool. And you still decide
Monsters
to
talk
full
too.
plunge. So do people like to stab people, apparently.
Kix, do you have anything to...
I just think we should be consistent in our expectations for self-defense in this scenario. I believe Miss Naisha was just trying to defend herself in that moment. Sure, we could argue all day that she could have turned around and ran, much like she was expecting or requesting Miss Stella to do, but I think it's perfectly reasonable for her to be able to pick up the assailant and defend herself as needed.
But she did not. This one would object to this. She posits that she attempted to remove the splinter, but instead she held it aloft. Rather than simply putting distance between herself and that which had harmed her.
I'll toss her in the ocean.
This one is only attempting to establish that the expectation that Stella should run away while she should not is ludicrous, a double standard.
The expectation of her to run away is because she's fearful. Because she reacts in fear, you would make sense to get away from what is causing you fear. That just makes sense. I wasn't afraid. I had no reason to be approaching the tavern. You're trying to make a false statement of being like, well, why didn't I run away? Because I wasn't scared. She's the one that's scared and stabbing people because of it. That would make sense to anticipate, hey, instead of going forward and stabbing people because you're scared, how about you just get away from the thing that's causing you scared? Maybe go find Tal and she can laser beam them or something. That's why.
Do we have any more points from either of the magistrates?
Not this time.
Tam?
This one would like to point out that rather than attempting to subdue the weapon that had stabbed her, she did not. And continued to hold her as she stabbed.
I can't grab the weapon.
But you have already established
I don't
that you have the
the
strength.
physical ability to grab the weapon when I'm in that form. I
But
lift.
could you-
That is me grabbing the weapon. I can't.
Could
not
you
in that form.
not
I
have-
can't articulate.
Could you not have subdued her arm as you did her other arm?
I never subdued just her arm. I subdued her. Because I can't subdue that small. When I'm that big, I can't articulate. If I could, I absolutely would have gotten that knife away from her. But when I'm that big, I cannot. My subduing of the weapon is picking her up. If I tried to grab the weapon out of her hand, my one giant claw would have gone through her face. And I can't articulate like that. When I'm that big, I can just hook onto things. That's all. I did everything I could at that moment to remove the weapon, which was her holding it. And then having you command very boisterously, put her down, as I am like, okay, well then she needs to drop the knife, because I can't take it from her.
This one only
And in that time,
made demands that you
keeps
drop
stabbing
her
me.
after you began to smack her on the head.
I did bop her on the head because she kept stabbing me in the wrist. Just like as you would discipline a child, you would bop them on the head.
But
I
Miss
have soft
Stella
hat
is
Christians
not a
to
child.
adhere me to cliff edges. She's behaving like one who's incompetent of being able to make rash decisions at any point in time, hiding in bushes and running around. So yes, she acts like a child, I treat like a child.
We had already established that her rational approach to this was not in question.
At the time, she acted like a child, I treat her like a child. Post-event, sure. You can argue that her rationale is her own.
Yes.
The other day there was a giant fish that attacked the town, so I was scared.
Was there anyone else
And there was
scared
also
around
a
you at the time that you stabbed me?
This one was.
I don't know.
You were scared for her. You weren't scared of me.
That is not for you to say.
That puts money on it. Because you were ready to fight me. You armed up too. You did not fear me.
As this one
I was after
established
I let her go
before,
too.
this one has a history of fighting creatures larger than this one's self when this one is frightened. Or feels that there is a threat. So for you to claim that this one did not see you as a threat is incorrect. And you making claims of this one that have no factual basis.
You didn't seem afraid when you attempted to attack the Leviathan, which was several times bigger than me. And this is all just assumption based. I haven't actually asked your feelings. I know this, but I'm just making observational statements as I'll tell.
The situation regarding the Leviathan was rather different, considering it was the majority of the town working together to drive it away. This one took precautions and took shelter at the semaphore tower, using cover to hide from the large blasts of water, and returned fire with magic. This situation is very different.
Before we go into the weeds about the Leviathan,
Leviathan has no bearings on the current situation. But what I'm going to suggest for now is we take a break for a bit. I wish to speak to both the magistrates in private, and then we shall hopefully come to a decision either tonight or by the morning. It seems both sides have acted in a self-defensive manner. Things could have been different, but in a high-stress environment where it's happened in such a quick speed, sometimes decisions aren't made in the best mindset. What I would suggest, especially for the rest of today, both of you keep as separate as possible. I would ask Stella to please not hide in the plants, at least for today. Stay with people that you feel comfortable around, and the same for you. Are there any objections to this so far?
This is acceptable.
Okay. So, could I ask you, Miss Maisha, to please go first, as I would like to keep you both separate for now. Trust that you'll keep an eye on her, make sure she's fine.
Alright. As long as my witness testimony is not needed, I shall make my leave then.
Thank you, Mr. Thatcher.
Thank you, is this?
Is everything concluded in here, or is there going to be more proceedings?
Just a quick chat.
Okay.
With the message.
Leave you all to it, unless it's something you're fine with Commerce listening in on.
Yeah.
Stella, there is a room at the end of the hall. If you would wait by the door at the end of the hall.
Hello.
One example in
Yeah,
the
drab the
office
whole
that you can
situation, I
check.
imagine.
They don't work at the moment, but we'll have them fixed by next session.
Okay.
So be aware. You have
what's the purpose, like, fully? Just.
What happens is they work as a tether. So whoever wears them, they can't go certain time.
It's all resolved?
Outside
Not
the
yet.
walls of the town before it starts slowing.
Did
them
you
down
need something
and
urgently?
and they'll start like.
No, I was just passing by and I saw everyone leaving.
But it does it to anything in town.
Any updates? Because it's still, we're gonna wait for everything to be concluded.
Two of them. They are crystal powered.
With any hope, it will be resolved shortly.
No, I'll talk with the magistrates about it and then go from there.
Were you there for any of the interrogation stuff with the prisoner?
Yes, and this one spoke personally with the one who called himself Greg.
Did Greg have anything to specifically say about their circumstance? I was trying to see if there was, the contracts, the stuff. Oh, yeah, I told you.
Yes, it would seem that the boss lady, the one that ran into the Vale, handled most of business transactions and communications. If there was any legitimacy to their operation, it was not known by Greg. He was simply an unfortunate man who, as this one would evaluate, was pushed into this situation through unfortunate circumstances. He also seems to lack a certain mental acuity to make such decisions for himself.
Yeah, they seem to be quite unprofessional, silly, I suppose, and the prison kind of got himself in a bit of a... Got himself stuck in the bars trying to escape, presumably. He said he fell, but yeah, lost a tooth. That was his own debacle. Anyways, I'll leave you two to it to conclude.
Yes. You would not mind. Well, what do you make of the situation?
It's a mess, that's for certain.
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, Miss Naisha is angry. And
Indeed she is.
will only allow her emotions to dictate the outcome of this. as this one would evaluate.
I've kind of come to the conclusion that I let her do most of the talking. I think we're gonna get more information about all of it if I just let her talk. I apologize if I haven't said much.
It is her choice to make. If she wishes to defend herself without your aid, Miss Stella seemed concerned, and her knowledge of the laws of this town, accompanied by her own concerningly deficient education, would not have allowed her to defend herself properly.
Fair enough.
As this one sees it,
Okay.
Miss...
Yes, this one.
Yes. Oh.
Right. Oh, so, quick thing about this. It's a runic collar, infused with an earth crystal, and if need be, and we don't want them leaving town, as soon as they get outside the walls, about 25 meters out, they'll start to slow down and be stopped.
This one saw this was left on the desk about a week ago.
We've still got to finish it off. It's a proof of concept, but if a punishment is required, that is a potential. Just to let you know. We have
And
two of
that's
them
to prevent
available.
them from leaving town? Is that my
Leaving
understanding?
town. Yes.
Is there any reason to believe that either of them will want to leave the town?
I don't believe so, but I just wanted to let you know that this is an option for future crimes as well.
This one had been considering it for a case that occurred recently, more as a punishment where others have not worked effectively.
Well, if you believe it is of use for another case, you have full permissions to use it. If you need a recharge on crystals, we can get that sorted. Just take the funds from the treasury. But it's an option for you magistrates if you need it, but there are only two available currently. They are expensive to make.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Right. Back to the main case. I do believe it's in the town's best interest that she does not have that knife on her at all times within the town limits. Outside the limits, completely fair. Because outside, there are beasts, bandits, whatever you have out there. Inside town, I would keep the recommendation of a regular knife for defense. But I would ask that you help her learn how and when to actually use it within the town limits. Now, if that's something that you're happy to agree with.
This one has a few points to make about this. Firstly, considering the charges, this one has already paid for Naisha's medical expenses. Naisha made no attempt to do so herself. It was not much, but
in itself.
The principle of it concerns this one. The other concern this one has, well, not really a concern so much more as a statement of fact. This one has discussed this with Stella. Stella has no issue with relieving herself of this dagger. It was something she found while she was out in the woods alone. She used it to defend herself and grew accustomed to keeping it with her. and using it to stab at anything that got too close that frightened her. This one decided to fight this so specifically due to Miss Naisha's conduct. As you saw today, even before the proceedings, she was making inflammatory remarks towards Stella, claiming that she was off to steal things, something that Miss Stella is no history of here in this town. As someone who has been a victim of misinformation in this town before, this one finds this behavior highly concerning.
She... understandably, she is emotional about this. However, in this situation, she needed to keep a better control of it. I attempted to keep her calm on it, but then that leads to the talk about other crimes she thinks she's committed. Do you believe I was unfair in how I dealt with Naisha during that meeting?
I don't know, I think it was completely appropriate, and frankly, I would honestly agree with Tell to an extent. I think I mean, it's one thing to have emotions running high during such a case, since your life was jeopardized, but there is a level of decorum that needs to be held during such instances, and while it's not necessarily, I believe, punishable, it's something that should be noted for future instances that may involve Naisha or future cases down the road. Again, I agree, misinformation has stung a few people in this town, and I've witnessed that firsthand, and I would hate for that to be a perpetuating problem. I'd like to nip that in the bud, if at all possible.
Yeah, if you make a record of it in your books of the attempts at these claims, just so we are aware in the future that she's said these things. And that way we can make sure Miss Stella is not accused of things that she has not done.
An additional note about the medical expenses specifically for Naisha. I informed her to hold off from paying anything for the foreseeable future until this dispute was settled, because obviously, depending on what resolution we come to, it may have harkened back to whoever was responsible, and they would be responsible for paying those fees. So I told them to hold off for now. Should I inform them that it's going to be out of pocket at this point, or how should we proceed in a situation like that?
I think at this point...
Because it did end up amounting up to about 3 gold total.
I believe the throw at the end is the deciding factor of this at the end. She was stabbed, and she held her up. That's, in my mind, that is self-defense from both sides. But the throw went way beyond what was necessary. When she's been asked to place her down by Tell here, she should have just placed her down. I can understand emotions being high at the time, but I believe she should have had to pay for her medical herself.
And then I'll inform her as such.
I think it's best for in the future if they both remain as separated as possible.
Considering the circumstances and in the hopes of quelling any future issues as this one predicts that Miss Naisha will not let this go simply. This one is willing to at least cover some of the costs of this. To about half. This is done as a gesture of goodwill.
Frankly, I was pondering the same, so if you'd like to go 50-50 with me, I would be more than happy to oblige.
That's acceptable to me.
However, if this sort of instance occurs in the future, then will be heavily reconsidered, obviously.
Oh yes. This is if there are any flare-ups of aggression between either of them again, it does have to escalate a lot further than this.
There is no aggression from Miss Stella. If
Or
anything,
violence,
she is...
even. Sorry, I misspoke.
Stella is simply frightened. She is new to this town, and as this one established during the proceedings, unfamiliar with many of the people here. That her timing happened to coincide with a full moon is... well, it is only unfortunate. And at the time, this one was looking for them to make certain that they would be taken care of. Unfortunately, given recent events over the past several days, this one has been quite busy. The constant problems have kept this one quite busy and made it difficult for this one to keep as close an eye on Stella as this one would like.
That's understandable. If for the future you can keep an eye on her as much as possible, I'm not asking 24-hour observation, just where possible, if you can assist her to help her settle into town life, that would be much appreciated. And then on days of the full moon, we can also inform her in advance so that, and we do have a lot of people in town with lycanthropy. So
yes, this one will inform
her
and attempt
before,
to teach. Unfortunately, this one was unaware that it was the full moon that day anyways. This one was also genuinely caught off guard when there was a giant bat. Despite what Miss Naisha says, this one did not know that this was a condition that Miss Naisha possessed.
It's understandable.
There is perhaps a set duration of time, or a period of time where, her name just slipped my mind, not Naisha, oh my word. The cat lady. If they go through a duration of time, of perceived good behavior, is it on the table for the tri-tip dagger to be returned to them? If it's perceived to them, of them being within appropriate
I think
behavior?
that's something that we're going to have to talk to Eva about a little bit tomorrow.
Eva
She
seemed
definitely
very
has some opinions
concerned
on the
about it.
matter.
And truth be told, this one believes it is unnecessary. This one would agree that the effectiveness of this blade is unnecessary for Stella's day-to-day needs, protecting herself. However, if this one might suggest it be returned, so this one might take it to the Inventors Guild to be reforged. At the very least, this might be a welcome gesture.
I would think that's a pretty good idea, and I believe we could afford some compensation for the reforging of the knife as well.
That shouldn't be necessary. Unless you have further questions, either of you. This one has nothing else to add.
I don't have anything else to add currently.
I'd say I'm content.
Miss Nasia might not be fully content, but with the way this town is, sometimes we can't always punish people for self-defense.
People come from a very wide range of backgrounds and talents. It's hard to judge everyone fairly. It's very case by case. And we do our best.
Very well.
I think we've come to make a decision, and as long as we keep records of this, as long as there's no other flare-ups, we should be good.
Very well.
Thank you both for your time. It's been an experience.
Thank you for being the neutral party. I apologize that you got thrown into all of this.
It's fine. I think I was sleeping all that day anyway, so I was. I had no idea what was going on. So.
Fair enough. Well, thank you, Arvis. We'll see if we can get this sorted.
Yeah. I mean, Trio will get this finished overnight, well, this and the other one. So it should be ready if you require it for the other case tomorrow morning.
It is something this one would like to consider further, but if you wish to leave a finished version here in this office, this would be appreciated. Otherwise, there is something unrelated to all of this business that this one did wish to share with you. It is concerning your favorite topic.
Oh, gods.
And this one attempts
I will
sarcasm.
step out of the room then. Take care, you two.
Would you like the money now for covering her costs to give to...
I'll inform them.
Asking if you would like them now, before you leave.
Sorry. You say it again?
Where you have no reason to need to walk back.
Oh, yeah, I can hand it to them. Alrighty. Very good. Thank you.
1 gold and 5 silver later. Yes. Oh. We'll retrieve Stella. 1 moment. Stella? Stella? It is concerning one of the runes that this one found. This one has been doing research. On the statue, down in the ruins, there is a specific symbol, one of 2 curved shapes surrounding a larger round, circular shape. This one has identified this as an ancient Yornic rune, one referring to the Great Horned One. This one has been doing some digging into Yornic folk tales. In particular, this one found a rather interesting one that, in no short order, nearly clearly defines a being that one would identify as an anathema. However, this story predates even the Deflio by a few hundred years. This one would, not would, but does find it confusing, perhaps alarming even. Anathema have existed in this realm for far longer than perhaps previously thought. This is not a recent phenomenon. However, how they are entering or exiting this world, this one is unsure, as through magical means from within the dark place. This one does not believe it is possible. They either had to be let through or pulled through, as this one currently believes. However, now this one is not so sure. There is uncertainty here.
There was the portal that was underneath the town. It was set up. We've had some ideas, as we have the sundial that was placed down there. The thing we've discovered is when we've placed a mana gem on it, it'll light up one of the tracks. So the earth will light up one of the tracks, fire will light up another.
Yes, that's what I'd heard.
The issue is there's 11 of them. There's 11 tracks on there. There are 10 affinities.
Blake had mentioned this. Their theory being that the 11th track may lead directly to the dark place. Though currently lacking any evidence to support this, it is but a wild theory. However, the idea now being that there exists magics and tools, technologies, if you will, that could allow for transferal between the worlds that predates any existing knowledge of it. This is something we know to be true, both the cube and now the door. We simply do not know its source or why they exist as they do.
It's gotta be... there's...
Perhaps now you see why this one was so alarmed.
As
If you wish to take a look at the specific book this one was reading, this one has it checked out currently from the library.
Yeah, I'd like to have a look, just to read through it.
This one would also like to ask a question, if you would perhaps be willing to answer it honestly.
Yeah.
Has Layla been continuing her study, or studies into the runes, into the door, and into the anathema, in ways that have been documented but perhaps not shared?
Not that I've been made aware of. I haven't been leading the expeditions the last few days. I've been...
Yes, this one knows. This one has been the one
yeah,
asked.
I've been talking to Lady Belphegor, giving me nightmares and all that. But she hasn't asked anything more.
Interesting.
She
was making some rather odd claims, and this one believed, perhaps, she was referring to her continued studies, but now this one believes perhaps it was something else she might have been alluding to. Unsure.
The only extra studies that I have in regards to anathema are the ones I shared with you from Other Me's journal.
Yes.
The desperation dissections.
Well.
But I haven't shared that book out to the general public. That's...
As is your right, and as is the Office of the Occult's ability to make such a decision. This one believes there is no such need either, and agrees with the decision. But this one simply wanted to know, Layla has been rather troublesome lately in regards to such claims. This one has been trying to get to the bottom of it.
I haven't shared.
Hence
anything
this
with her
one's
the last-
consideration of unique punishments to perhaps teach her. His
That
previous
is
punishments
a
seem not to
potential
be working.
It wouldn't allow her near the mines. The range would be too great for that.
Then perhaps.
Because it's a earth mana, it won't affect the on her.
It is good to know. Well, this one will consider further, but this one wishes not to take any more of your time. If you wish to walk with this one can retrieve that book. Though if you would not mind returning it, I'll give you a moment.
Okay.
All better?
Yeah. Standing up does not agree with me sometimes.
As this one was going to say, this one wishes not to take up any more of your time. However, if you wish to take a look at that book and wish to walk with this one can retrieve it for you. However, this one would ask that you return it when you are done, as this one has signed it out from the library.
I understand. Used to be a librarian and used to annoy me back then.
Yes, well, this one attempts responsibility where others would shirk it.
Thank you. I'll also take this home, just get this finished tonight.
This one will look forward to seeing your finished work. Dark out.
What if we sent her an innocent letter of a gift, but that gift we use as a focus of some kind, so when she touches it, we could, we could tell her to keep it on her, as a good luck, maybe hint at that, and then.
We just concluded that one of our guests on the Sunans is here wanting to give a gift to the town. They specifically requested the magistrate, so I can grab kicks if you're busy.
One moment. But yes, where are they now?
They're just over there.
Very
Okay,
well.
run over and grab you real quick.
One moment. I don't have a problem. Here. I have no problem.
Thank you. That's okay. I'll get it into my house and read it overnight and then return to you in the morning.
Very well. Asuna.
Oh, they're coming here, so you can come with them. You can wait.
Lux.
Who are the guns for?
What? Did you go into the armory?
No. She had a box of like 2 guns. Who are they for?
Oh, that's for the guard.
Oh, it was just for the guard?
Yeah. General use for the guard. It's a gift. How's the pistol treating you?
I've got bullets and gunpowder.
Yes.
Where'd you get the bullets and gunpowder from?
May I ask for a moment of
I
your
gave in
time
and
or
bought some.
the time of one of your colleagues?
Yeah, it's pretty easy, honestly. I don't think there's any
Yes,
policies
you
on
may.
anything. And people taking pistols, I don't.
It's a happy meeting.
I just picked it up off
I
the
assure you.
ground next to a
Yeah, I
dead
saw.
guy.
I saw. And
Yeah.
honestly, I was like, I'm not.
What can
God, I
this
can't tell you not
one
to
do
pick it
for
up.
you?
And
I had
honestly, I
to
don't.
seize the opportunity. I had to.
Yeah. I just got
is
done
there
killing
an
him first. The last
office
thing I
or
need to
someplace
be
where you may
concerned
fit
about
to
is
speak?
someone taking a pistol.
Yes.
Do you know how to use it? I think I heard you fire it before.
I
Yeah,
must
I shot it once.
return to my ship momentarily to retrieve something.
Very
I'm
well.
basically a professional.
Perhaps here by the
Fired the
torches.
pistol probably more than many of the people in this town, honestly.
Exactly. I'm
Here?
a fucking genius. I'll figure it out. It's
In front of the
no
guild hall.
worry.
So
Yes, of course. Thank you.
honestly, so long as you don't shoot anyone of them, I don't see there being any issues. Other people will probably bring up on.
Huh?
Cut off.
It's this soon in there.
Your antlers. Wondering.
Oh yeah, they shed.
Yes. It is spring.
I mean, I can make it way up. It can be. It can be a pocket watch.
How
it
else
can be
would you put a
wristwatch,
clock on
It can be a locket.
Well, I meant like a
Could it be
wall
something
clock,
that
but
is-
it could be something small. The point is we have to make.
Hello,
Well, it depends on how big the focus needs to be, because, like I said, it needs to be a very powerful focus with a very direct line of communication if we were going to do a spell from a very
Do we
far
need-
distance.
A powerful focus, or do we need one, like, physically on them? Or both?
If you would a moment,
The focus
there
would
is
act
another
as
magistrate this one would go
like a,
and retrieve.
Like another plot of rope. Essentially, a spell can generally reach only so long. I can't cast a spell on that. Oh, well, I could cast a spell on that tree, but I'd have to be pretty strong to do so.
Kix, do you have a moment?
Yes.
There is someone wishing to speak with the office.
Yeah.
They assure that it is
Yeah,
something
sure.
happy. This one does not.
Let me,
Oh, actually, have you guys seen Lilo around?
No.
No? Fine, that's fine.
Okay.
You said
Where the
back in
fuck is
office,
Stella?
right?
Yes.
Alright.
Where the fuck is Stella? Stella, where did you go? What are you doing? Oh my god, you goofy fucking...
The second I lay my head down.
Is this another? Is this gonna be another Uga Chaka moment?
No, well, actually, maybe, yes. Well, okay, so.
If you don't keep your tea separate from your tobacco, of all things.
Hmm.
That have a better result.
Apologies for the wait.
Something that is linked to the idea
I'd give them both then.
instead of time.
So we could pack them into one box. Thank you.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
You wished for an office?
I'm not
Yes.
sure, to be honest.
Just somewhere to speak privately.
Yes.
I was looking for you, Tel. What's going at the moment, if I may ask?
Well, outside of my eyes being swollen, I'm doing alright. How about you?
This was,
Thank you.
rich, I will say. Rich of talks, specifically.
Couldn't agree more.
Offering my mind to multiple people today.
Oh,
Which is a little silly, considering most people don't think that I can. Are you doing anything specific?
Yes. Presently.
May I come with you?
No.
Oh. Tell, may I wait for you to perhaps speak
You
to
may wait there.
Okay.
Imagine if we worked there.
Is there someplace we can sit?
Chairs, if you wish to sit.
Put them down.
Now, if this one may ask, what is the purpose of this meeting?
The crew felt an obligation to give something to the town here in Erin as a gift. Unfortunately, all of our coin and cargo were sold to the EAC in return for repairs. We've collected some items from the crew to offer as gifts.
If this one might ask, what is your reasoning behind these gifts?
It's not like most places have ports that will take emergency repairs out here. Closest one is probably Ardmore, and I don't think we would have made it that far up the coast.
No. And the
You
town also assisted
were
with the
part of the crew that
preparation of our captain.
sailed in recently. Just a few
Yeah.
days ago, yes.
We'll be departing tonight.
Wow. Safe travels then. When you decide to depart, it's kind of you to wish to offer gifts.
Well, it is simply that the schedules of elves is long, and it might be many years before we return.
Yes.
And as such, we felt appropriate to give some gifts to those who helped us, and received no other recompense. I'll go first.
You go first.
Or do you? Oh.
What
So-
depends.
We have two gifts here to keep or distribute or sell as you see fit. Our gifts, we make no judgment on what you do afterwards. We have here some tobacco from Suna and 2 fine pipes for smoking.
Oh, tobacco.
For anyone of a gentlemanly persuasion. Unfortunately, it's not the finest tobacco, and brings us some element of embarrassment that we cannot offer you the fine Sunan tobacco.
Can say
Don't
the
have
pipes are
any.
soon and carved, though.
They are indeed. From Beechwood.
Some say it has the forever scent of the beach with it. I don't know, I smell too much sand half the time.
And,
As for the other one, I appreciate it. Some of the nicest tea that I've owned on the ship. My personal selection, but it is a gift to you. Nothing too fancy, but something a little bit nicer, breezier. Something definitely that speaks Sunan.
Mostly his collection, but the crew did all pitch in on
yes,
their
they did.
allotment of tea. Mostly it's green and orange brookie. But fine tea nonetheless, I can assure you.
It's my
and
favorite.
not something easily found in this part of the world.
The quality of the gift is not the point, is it? It is the intent behind it.
Or that we could offer more.
No, but perhaps all the more reason to make a trip here soon.
Perhaps.
Say, I don't know when our next
I
trade
can,
bout's gonna have us.
Well, we can inform the guild.
True.
Wow.
How many people go south of Oddmore, actually?
Well, on behalf of the Silvercoin Merchant Guild, we offer these gifts and our gratitude.
Thank you.
Pleasure is ours.
Chloe?
Yes. Ship should be ready to sail soon. Just got to pull up a few more tight.
Thank you for your civility. May we be seen out?
Yes. If you wish to walk them back to the entrance of the guild hall, this one will come near that and see whatever it is she needs this time.
Of course. Right this way.
We have a little songboat out here.
Sorry.
You do well
No,
on a
keep
ship.
going. I about to say, you do well singing shanties on the boys.
Thank you.
I heard a dog bank was rolling into tonight.
Hi. I'm here to speak to you.
Yes.
Yes. Could we perhaps... I mean, we're alone enough, I suppose, but... would you be... I mean, are you even comfortable with that being, you know, alone with me, considering everything that happened?
Not right now, no. What is it you would wish to speak about?
Well, yes, I... Hold on, before you continue to walk, I proposed the idea to Wulfric for me to speak to you about, well, everything that has happened on my side of things, and I am able to share certain secrets and my endeavors with you, finally, after all this time. However, I personally cannot feel too confident or comfortable speaking about it in a public space such as this one. I want to trust you. My wish now is to allow you to finally understand. I am not looking for any result out of this, not at all. I want you to have the chance, at least, to understand what has happened and what you do after that chance is. What you do after that chance is given is completely up to you. However, I know for a fact you're not going to act in a way that is petty or overly emotional out of that. So both me and Wulfric, we trust that you will keep the secret, that you will not misuse the information given. So whenever you are feeling more comfortable speaking to me in a private area or place, and I want to offer to you everything. The explanation of why recently I've been so... I mean, recently, it's been... since the, time we had to...
Okay.
It has been since the time we had to defend Leafside from an attack. From the bandits. It was a long time ago. I'm not sure if you can recall on the top of your memory.
Yes, this
but
one recall.
just to... Yes, it was long ago. So, all of the secrets have stacked from that time, and I think it's time for you to know if you wish to know.
This one would hear your truth. But not here, not now. This one is feeling it.
Okay, yeah.
But if you will speak truthfully.
I will. No secrets. Not anymore.
Openly. This one would hear your...
Yes, however, as you might understand, this has been a secret that has been kept extremely under wraps. With me, Valyrian, and Wulfric. You would be a fourth person knowing of this. No one at all knows of this. Understood?
This one knows how to not speak when it is not needed.
Yes, and I trust you. Because so far, I will have to admit to you that I didn't trade my friendship to you. I dearly think about you with great fondness, but I have put my duties above that relationship. I didn't think it would harm us that deeply. And yet, as I've explained even yesterday, you have a talent for reading between the lines, for trying to figure me out, so time for you to be the only one person that might know about this great secret. Tal? Are you okay?
Yes. This one will hear, but not now.
Yes. Can I help you in any way?
No. Not right now.
Okay. Okay. So, do you want to speak about it tomorrow?
Yes.
All right. Thank you, Tal, for still wanting to hear my truth. Most probably wouldn't. Thank you.
Truth is a
Yes. A long time to spend with you to understand that.
Have you seen Stella?
No, but I heard there was some sort of hearing apparently with you, Stella, and Nisha. How did that go?
Stella has not been found guilty of assault, and charges have been dropped. However, as a show of goodwill, this one has offered up this one's own personal expenses, funding, money.
To
cover up to
I'm not sure if this is
half.
I'm not sure if this is a good time to ask you this, but some people that I will not name were a little
Going over
worried
the house for some
about.
wine if you want any.
What?
What?
We're having wine. I was just inviting you to.
Oh, okay.
No.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Some people were a little worried that you might be biased or quote-unquote corrupted, which I hit the guy with a book, but regardless of that.
Duncan, yes, you should not hit him.
No, yes, no, don't worry about that. It's not. I mean, there are other people that I will not name that are a little worried about that. Do you confirm to me that you're not
This one
biased
was
towards
biased,
certain people?
which is why this one did not pass judgment, but instead spoke in defense, while Kix spoke to the opposition. Arvis
So you decided to
stayed
abstain yourself.
as our neutral party, final decider, judge.
Was everyone satisfied after the trial?
Miss Naisha seems agitated, though this one has not seen her since final judgment news was given to her.
Okay, understood. Thank you. Well then, I look very much forward to talking with you tomorrow. It is a big, I just hope not to stumble on my words too harshly. It is a big thing for me. Both because you are a friend I not only look up to, but you'll know more tomorrow. I might retreat for the night. It has been a long day for me.
In the way, we didn't know how it got there. There was absolutely no trace of where it came from. There.
Good night.
It was, we barely even saw it, so we had to quickly raise the sails before we slammed right into it, because we have a ram, but we're not making through that thing. I don't know, I just hold a creepy. So we pretty much went right up to it, and we disembarked to see what's up, see if there was any way to go around it or anything like that. And one crew member.
Where's Stella? Stella, where are you?
I would hope if people have opinions about stuff that they feel welcome to talk to them.
Miss Dell, would you be interested in supper? It seems the inn isn't open this evening.
Yes, have you seen Stella? Small catwoman. Wearing a dress.
Last I saw her, some people were sitting there and she ran past the building. She headed that direction, I think.
Thank you. Perhaps food enough.
Anywhere, I can get called back on a court-martial and be hung by the end of the month. With how severe some, I mean, it's even worse.
Two?
Yes.
What would you like?
She likes meat, fish.
How about 2 bacon sandwiches in that case?
This will do.
usually they scapegoat in this place. It's easier to blame a defeat on a bad admiral or captain or even lieutenant than it is to accept a fundamental problem with the system, but you know, this is a little bit too progressive of me to be speaking. I can speak it here, like Liam said, but be a little less.
That will be 6 copper.
Yep. So, you know, as much as I think sometimes the strictness of vessels can be nice, I also appreciate more freedom.
Enjoy.
I'm telling you where to go, what to do, obligations, contracts. Yeah. Right, Lavarian was talking about contracts and how frustrating they are. And pretty much spent my whole life with contracts of some kind, whether it be other people's contracts or mine. So good contracts is just another time.
Hello.
I'll just sleep upside down.
Have you seen Stella? Is she... No. Looking for her now? Here.
So whenever you see a nice bad girl, what? Who said that?
Huh?
I see someone's down bad.
No, you can't reverse it on me. That's crazy. I'm not down bad. On what? On who?
Ipsum.
No.
You were literally talking about
you.
kissing him yesterday. Whoa. Wait a minute.
Listen, I think I have a type.
Did you need something?
Good
landing.
Really, and also of girls too.
You have been flying over long.
Just wondering.
Have you seen small one, Stella?
Yeah, no. Not since you were all or she was in the magistrate's office when I asked for such a last instance. Shall I help search?
If you happen to see her, this one wishes not to cause a panic of her given continued duties. This one is uncertain where.
I shall look. I have nothing better to do at the moment. I will not cause a panic though. I will not go gossiping around and telling everyone.
Yes, only wishing.
Where was she last seen by you?
In the guild hall.
Interesting. Well, I shall look and inform you if I find her.
If you find
Do you wish
her,
for me to inform her?
Yes, though perhaps call out to her before you approach, especially if she is outside town. Let her know this one seeks her. We'll offer food.
Understood.
Good motivator.
Very good.
Yes.
I shall do such.
Thank you.
All things that can't be explained. Lots of them happen on the sea.
Yeah, I just think sailors like to make up stories.
Well,
Sometimes
it's
there's
more
some things
so-
you can't explain.
It's also more so you are at sea for days on end, you kind of become delirious.
It's not
the
just
same
that.
Motto.
I mean, to be fair,
It wasn't
like,
that long. It's only
I
like a
mean,
month.
people might. I mean, to be fair,
This one
people,
will be looking
like you said,
around in the
people were saying you were telling
need
tall
anything.
tales of
See
the
this one out.
iceberg, but you come here and we completely believe you, considering all the stuff we've seen.
Well,
I
to be
think
fair, this town
Leafside-
is weird compared to the rest
Exactly. Leafside is strange. Leafside is the first place I've ever seen an actual spirit, and these crystals and all manner of insane things that have happened here. If I never came here, I would never seen
Axe.
I have not found
Hmm.
nothing yet.
I'm becoming concerned.
I shall keep looking.
Hmm. Is she still here? Yeah, Kana's here. Didn't like leave the map or something.
Yeah, yeah. No sighting yet. Down there?
No.
Perhaps, worst case scenario with the Veld?
Checked in that direction, did not see her. I don't think she would leave this area, though. Concerned.
I shall search the town hall then.
Thank you. Stella. Stella.
You do what you gotta do, I guess.
Hello? May I inquire why were you?
Oh, I think you're being poked through the window.
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing, I was just smacking you.
Hi.
Oh,
Why did I become a god?
Party?
For us?
wanna go party? Yeah, you do. You never
Did
get
you
to go to
see-
parties.
No. Did you see Stella?
You're here for the food.
Inside.
Stella, no. The little stabby cat girl.
Do not call her that.
Why? It's the best way to explain it.
No, it is not.
Which part?
She defended herself. No matter
Okay.
what Naisha may say.
No, didn't she stab someone before that too?
Yes, this one. After this one scared her. Intentionally.
You intentionally scared her?
Yes. This one was in need.
I haven't seen her at all today.
She's in the committee chambers, where she said you told her to wait there. Into the large room at the end of the hall of the committee chambers.
This one looked
diplomatic room. Oh, she's in front of one of the desks, or one of the cabinets.
I can't tell. I love birds, but snakes, they freak me out for some
No, it's not the snake,
instinctual-
it's an eel.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's like a gill.
An eel looks like a snake, you goobers.
Stella. Oh, there you are. This one checked here earlier and you were gone.
Oh.
Are you hungry?
I was watching.
Oh. Did it do anything? What did it do?
It went in.
What?
I went around and then in.
You were in? What was inside?
Spark. A light. I haven't left. It stayed here like you said.
Yes. Good.
I don't want to cause
How did
problems.
you get out?
I didn't.
But you said you went in.
Now you're here too. We're both here now.
Would you like to leave?
I'm hungry. There's no fish here.
No, there are no fish. We will find food. Cafe is open for now, if we hurry. No charges against you. However, your blade reforged will need to be. Only 2 edges, straight, narrow, instead of 3. This alteration will make them happy.
Mine not a big sword, then they know that I have it. They can't get.
If you possess strength enough, perhaps.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Though, perhaps, as your strength recovers, food, rest. Burn. Yes. Now.
I swear she was not in there when I looked.
The men are fighting.
Oh,
She seemingly has a lot more runes appearing on her body.
Think.
Oh, hello.
That's
Good
key.
night, Kick.
Stella.
Are you going to bed? No night-night kisses?
Hello.
Not tonight.
Sleeping, alright?
Lance.
Say that one more time. I'm so sorry.
Good seeing you.
I don't know if you had a preference of just me doing the bandages. Do you have a tell coming after you?
Oh, yes, tell.
New runes she drew.
Ah. I imagined.
Good job, Lily.
Was.
Actually, that is perfect. If you'd like to practice,
like a really weak, like howl, like more like a yelp than a howl. Has always seemed like really weak in my
Perhaps you have, but a little more.
You know.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, no, I get it. Don't worry. We were not trying to at all hurt you with that.
Okay, I will leave that to you. I'll just maintain a subject. Yeah, I'll sit down.
She does a fantastic. Yeah.
Stella. 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 way.
I heard that it helps you guys if you do it in a group. I don't know that though because I understand it's clean. I understand.
Moderately healing through and through bullet wound that is sutured shut on both sides. It's no hints of infection, seemingly. It appears one singular thread of stitching might have snapped, but it might be okay.
Yes. Food.
Just having my bandages changed.
Just tell me what you want.
Out here in the open.
It's not like there's any other place to do it.
Omelette?
Alright. Alright, then. I hope you can wait for a bit. I don't really have
Yes.
anything prepared. Anything to drink, perhaps?
Espresso.
This late at night, I wouldn't suggest it. You'll be awake all night. Perhaps I could suggest a tea?
Sweet drink juice. You like sweet? Like fruit? Yes.
Yes.
Are you? Are you okay?
How much?
Let's see. 6 copper.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Bird's life and it fucking pecked me in the face.
Thank you.
Outside.
She's doing a really good job, looks like.
I'm very proud of Lily. She does an amazing job all the time.
Good
She's a good learner.
It's the first time I've ever seen her not being a gremlin.
Never.
She was just like Tel. She was learning from him, trying to steal my glasses and stuff.
Why would you do that? You just said that you had this constant fight and that you didn't exactly like it. So why would you subject yourself to that if you...
Good as new.
Are you serious? What kind of question is that?
Thank you, Lily. Wonderful job.
I'm sitting here.
Okay, we're.
I called dibs.
Would you like a soup? Would you like a honey
I sailed
cookie?
with are part of my tribe. We all acclimated to the rest of
Do you
the
want
world.
Paula on you?
All
No, that's not what I was saying.
Just getting
Get the fuck out of here.
That's all.
for the first few months.
I had a cat land on top of me and one of the stitches.
Good job, Tel. Took you a while to sit down, but I think you did a pretty good job. You're almost down.
Well received.
High five.
at most points. A bunch of. Well.
Are you doing okay? You've been on top of a lot of.
Okay. High five.
Oh my god. Sailing on their ocean in
I see.
port, so
No.
I'll be like
It's
that.
it's a thing where you smack
Good
hands.
thoughts, I hope. Good memories.
My hands are full.
I get it. Listen, I had a similar experience.
Lisa, you seem
I
to
sound
be
many times
radiant and usual.
like I hate elves when I speak about it, but it's not exactly like that.
You weren't sure why?
you would.
There are new runes that
My family was
on herself.
all about hating elves.
Oh.
Our entire culture is about hating airless.
Do you want to make out?
SB elves up there.
Well, you see,
What?
I don't hate
Oh,
elves,
yeah,
but
yeah.
What do you make?
I lived
If
a
you're
similar
unable to
experience
explain
with
it in public,
being
you
a
can contact me.
beeskin
Always
in
questioning,
a elf
what do
and
the
human
runes stand
dominated
for? If you'd like to
place
share,
was
you don't have to.
a little shitty, right?
Yeah, they'll always find a way to push you down.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, just because I had to face that with my family, yes, it was shitty. Yes, it was difficult. Yes, they made us feel like we were less than animals. We're not, but details. That doesn't mean that you have to own some sort of
There's
loyalty.
a big
for it.
meaning towards it,
Yes,
or
you
there's
guys
something
managed
that
to
helps you.
all survive something harsh together, but if they
Anything to do
mistreat
with
you,
possibly a
fuck
culture
that.
of your
Leave
past,
them behind.
where you may have
And I
come
get
from.
it, loyalty is important.
Nothing of that sort.
I know that we can't exactly see eye
It
to eye when
has
it comes
relation
to
to your magic.
insects, wolves,
Call
goats.
it a conversation. Do you
I
wish for
know
me to
what
share?
I can imagine what attack means because I understand what a hurt means.
All
But it's not the
details
same.
in good time.
Thing is, fuck that. When people of your own kind mistreat you, the first step is leaving. It's not easy. I know it's not.
I'm not saying I was wrong in leaving. But I do think I've become stronger because I left.
Are the new additions to further
Exactly.
that instance, or to
You know,
rise above that into something new
people
for yourself?
say that when you leave, things are gonna be. Actually, I believe that too.
Stella.
When you leave, things get better. Things are perfect because you just left.
It's to help channel your mana, specifically for your own
People
use.
think, oh yeah, I gotta get the courage to leave. Oh yeah, I gotta just get out of here. But you know
Noticeably
what?
longer
After you're out there without your family, I mean, a bunch of other problems kickstart, you know? You leave and now you are alone, and now you have to navigate life all on your own, and it's difficult. And yes,
Impressive all the same.
it does make you stronger. There's always a
I
trade.
hope you
It
find
wasn't
good
that
use of
easy.
such
I know that.
strength.
But going back would take all that pain and all that strength away. At least that's how I see it.
I've been told since I've been here that, like, I've been considered family by a few people, but
Hi, me.
every day,
Me? Hey,
think about
I got your bucket of what? I got your bucket of ocean. Oh. Hey, hey.
Help.
Hey, let go,
Help.
please.
Help.
That's a person. That's a person. Please let go.
Help. Help.
Right. Just puts you in the water. In the bucket.
those people on that ship that I spent so many years with.
What was a
Oh my
snake?
gosh, I
Yeah,
don't like
Duncan
that.
angered that spirit, and he
It's a spirit. They are a
moderate
spirit.
And I took care of them. Oh no. And I just
Okay, let's
Yeah,
do you want to go back in the ocean now? Or?
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
something
okay.
you-
Let's
I don't know
take
what
it.
specifically
Let's take it
happened,
back.
but apparently that one didn't like it. So that one went and spoke to a dark spirit. I think they were a greater dark spirit. And that one paid Duncan a visit.
Xanathar or somebody else?
I don't think there's supposed to be shame in that.
No, it was Duncan.
In some spell.
Well, you said something about a greater dark spirit. We have.
If what-
There's a.
No, it was a different one, yeah.
No, so not Xanathar. Okay.
Yeah, no, it was a completely different one because that specific spirit went and talked to and told about what happened.
Stay safe, Lily.
Thank you, Lily. But yeah, something Duncan did to that one. So that
I'm
one
wondering
went
where the
and
sound was
apparently
coming from.
got
I think it's
this
on the
other
other side
greater
of the
dark
building.
spirit involved, and the greater dark spirit decided to pay Duncan a visit
May I
and
approach?
gave him a warning, which resulted in him having some frostbite.
Oh my.
It is up to you. If you do not wish it, I can leave.
Yeah. Of course, everyone was just standing there staring at it.
I don't
happening,
like snake.
because
Did she see us?
What are you gonna do?
or something. I don't know.
Well, also, what can you
No.
do?
Yes? Okay.
What else can you do when faced with a greater spirit and the like?
Something. Just to stand there and watch him get tortured.
You
with
alright?
glass.
Heard you crying.
It's a snake.
A snake?
I'm forgetting his name at the moment.
Spirit.
This was a while ago. I think this is before you came into town.
Snake.
Mm.
Snake.
They are often mischievous.
I'm misplacing his name at the moment.
Ori.
Yeah.
I don't like snakes.
Ori, yeah. Ori was like right
Would you like a
there,
flower?
and like they were like playing a game or something. So Ori was like keeping the door to the greenhouse shut
Yeah.
while Duncan was in there. But then he also just sat there while this dark spirit, started to.
Tastes like a lotus flower.
He was like, hey, open the door.
Or
and-
cherry blossom, rather.
And they all just kind of stood there and watched. I was about to like kick the door down.
I'm so sorry to say that, but that does sound like something Ori would do.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Is that gone?
Okay.
Is that
I
gone?
probably would have attempted to help as well if I had been there.
I haven't seen one, so potentially.
I don't know. Either way,
If it isn't, I'll scare it away.
I mean, the reason I have a greater fire spirit as a adopted mother now, I guess at this fucking point, is because I fed a lesser fire spirit in the forge, and it decided to wake her up and tell her.
I do now, but the spirits work in weird ways. Us kin are a little wary of them, but given everything in this town, I've had to adapt.
Downside.
You as well.
I ate my food.
Was it good?
In many of the things that have been happening.
Always happy to.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's good to hear. What did you eat?
Omelets.
And just, I did. Words, sorry.
See, almonds are not much.
Aruna came and double checked with me, and I said okay.
Omelet.
So I think both of us are in
Omelet,
agreement that Aruna
okay.
can be our third member of development.
Omelets are good. I enjoy those. Not the best at cooking them, though.
I gave her the third key to the office.
The snake ate the
as well,
toast.
Where the farm stuff is.
I'm
It's all
sorry.
so disorganized and a fucking mess. So I'll be working on that in the coming days. But
fair enough.
She has her little farm section now too. So.
It's okay.
I'll try to. I think she had asked for a plow or something or the like, so I'll try to get that made sometime soon.
I know there's.
There will be more toast.
Old one that is in their
Undoubtedly.
farm. I don't know if she just wants a plow or like bigger one, but I think there is one in there, tucked in the corner of the fences. I think it's sitting in some bushes at the
I
moment.
didn't know it was a snake at
No, it's
first.
back. Or is that a different? Is that a fish?
That is a fish.
It is a fish that has jumped
Thought it was a
totally out
bird.
of water.
No.
Is
I
that
see.
Yeah, get this thing off.
Snake shape.
we're about to witness the circle of life here?
Spirit.
Oh.
We are witnessing the circle of life, most unfortunately. I was heading back.
You're okay.
Heading back, I think.
You've got two very strong people with you. No one will mess with you.
Try and carry it off.
Okay.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I heard you had a big day
I
today.
did not physically make that noise. I did not physically make noise like that.
Good job on making it through it.
Thank you.
It's just the circle.
I don't want to cause any problems.
I know. You do not seem the type to want to do that.
Mm.
You seem like a good person, just a little bit frightened of things.
Yes. I wish I wasn't.
It's okay to be scared of things. All people are. One day you'll be able to control your fear of things. You'll still be scared, but you'll be able to deal with things better.
Mm.
Put it back.
I don't know how spellcasting works, so I'm guessing
Not sure where the light went.
I want to go to the tree. It's the dark.
Yeah.
The dark is here.
Library soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put this back on my back. Let's go to the tree.
Oh, you're gonna get stabbed with a fish.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Huh? I think the fish won
The
the fight
fish?
against the bird.
That's
Oh,
quite
God.
impressive, actually.
Oh, and it lost the fight against Stella.
Yeah, let me just. I'm just gonna grab it. There you go. Can I have it? No, no, no. Can I please let go of it? Meow, meow.
Why do
Go
you
away.
try to
I'm grabbing
steal
it.
her?
No, 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 no. Let me just grab it. No, wait. Okay. We're going this way. We're going this way. Come on, fish. Come on. Oh god.
I'm gonna go to bed
Oh, did you fucking little.
before this escalates further.
That one confuses me. I do not know why she was. Why was there a fish out here?
It was all the way over there. I got picked up by a bird.
It flopped from this direction.
Yeah, the bird flew that way and then.
Bird dropped it.
Yeah, it flopped towards us, like the back corner of the cafe before the bird attacked it and picked it up, and then yeah.
I hope I'm high on my medication.
Oh, so you're also not gonna believe me even though you witnessed that, right? Oh god. It spoke. It spoke to me.
Fish do not
speak. It was speaking. It spoke. No, but tell. But tell. I swear it spoke to me.
Would you like help getting a new fish?
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
You can get a lantern and it can show you the best way to catch fish. I'll be right
Wow.
back. You can go get a
It's
lantern
both.
for you so you don't have to sit in the dark.
Great. I'm gonna go. That was sorry for that. Sorry for hissing at you. There was something weird about that fish.
Stole her hunt.
You want drugs?
No.
No drugs?
Bad idea. Is this
She
one
had
crazy?
one the other day. What?
Makes her
What?
do things that
No.
get her in trouble.
That's true. But did she react well on drugs? She had like one the other day. I gave her one the other day. She seemed to be doing fine.
You what?
She had a lolly, like a drug lollipop. She asked me for it, so I gave it to her.
I didn't know that was drugs.
Yes, you did. You were lying. What? No. Yes, you did. I asked you. You said yes. You said you wanted drugs. You asked me for a treat. What?
No.
Well, yes, when you lie. But. She knew that it was drugs. I told her. I told you it was drugs. I did not give her drugs without telling her it was drugs. I would never do something like that to anyone.
Okay. Stella, probably not a good idea.
And also, I'm not giving you any more drugs if then you lie about it.
Good.
Exactly. Good.
Drugs bad. Make you crazy. Make Duncan crazy. He still owes a
Sometimes I
horse.
gotta cope somehow. What? Who's a horse?
He stole a horse and then it got stolen from him.
Oh yeah, I heard about that story. 200 golds too, by the way. Yep.
Yes, he still owes a horse to this town. A trained one.
Yeah. Huh.
Young and healthy.
Interesting.
We can drug the fish.
What?
Well, the fish was a speaking fish. It spoke to me, and then it
Fish do not
swam off,
speak.
telling me. But it told me that no one
was
would
the
believe me, and the
drugs.
fish was the fish was
We
right.
have
I'm not on drugs today. I cannot be on drugs today. I had an important job to do today, so I didn't get on drugs today, and yesterday too, and the day before that too. Oh my god, I need more drugs. I can't do drugs because
No.
tomorrow I have to speak with Tel.
No.
No drugs.
No
Bad.
drugs. I have to speak to you tomorrow, so.
Okay.
If you do more drugs, the fish will keep talking.
But I wasn't doing drugs. The fish just talked.
It did like squeal when the bird like flew off with it, which is
true.
Not a sound you usually hear from
I'm
a
gonna
fish.
go to sleep. Bye. Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
I'll get you another fish or something. I'll buy one at some point if you want. Bye.
Take you.
Would you like to learn how to catch fish? It may take a little bit though. Keep in mind, so if you're tired, might be better saved for tomorrow.
It is very late and dark, and Lily's lesson is soon. Perhaps a task for tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Come find me and I'll teach you tomorrow.
Okay.
Would you like this lantern?
Oh. As a towel.
There you are.
Lux.
See, she's cool and can do that. I can't.
Oh. Oh no. The spell had...
I only have the dark.
Okay.
Do you like the dark or do you not like it?
I like the dark.
You can turn off the lantern if you'd like, if you prefer that. I figured you enjoyed having light around. If you want to turn it out, you can turn this little thing on the bottom to snuff it.
Snuff.
And put out the light.
Okay. Library?
Have a good rest. It's nice to see you.
Good night.
Good night. That's all. See you tomorrow.
Do you not know where Lily is? Maybe in library. Can wait there for her. She will come eventually to find. If you want to leave lantern here.
Looks like a shadow is moving on the ground.
Working your sleep schedule.
Yeah, I'll have to make sure I keep that in mind too.
I passed out on the floor.
That was so good.
Yeah, you were so fucking angry. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god.
I know, because you were so perfectly doing the stoic. I'm like, it would be such a good dichotomy because Tel being like the emotional, this is what it is, just state, and her being like, like this is such a good dichotomy.
Tel was
so
trying to
good.
approach it very methodically and trying to basically
It doesn't come up that often. Like
first establish what she wanted to establish as these are the facts, even though it's kind of wibbly wobbly information, before she started to actually pepper at Naisha. She actually ended up stopping. She eventually started stopping. She actually stopped short of where she had completely prepared. Because she would have gone deeper into that. She was actually ready and willing to fucking press charges against Naisha. And start flipping the fucking tables on Naisha. Oh.
That was great.
You almost got me.
After the fact, I was like, fuck, I want to tell my attorney. God damn.
Yeah, look, at this rate, I'm considering, like, damn, one of these days I'm just gonna make a character who is actually a lawyer. And like start proper studying, like, well, it's like,
I wanted to look irritated, and even me myself would take
yeah,
it very methodically. I'm like,
yeah, thanks for sticking around.
And then they come over and they
it ended up, Naisha getting angry ended up working well in her favor anyways, because it allowed Tel to do two different things. She wasn't feeding during that. She has to focus on feeding to actually feed. So she couldn't stop and go, you know, for a little bit.
That would have been nuts if that happened, like mid-sentence, like, wait a second, just...
Yeah, she doesn't make that sound. The best way to tell, she was actually doing it tonight when she got scared by a spirit that was shaped like a snake. Tel could, you know, sense it as she ran away.
I'm melting. I cannot do this.
Have a good, go cool off, go take a shower maybe, go, you know, wash your face, cool off.
Also, cold spots, armpit, and groin. That's the quickest way to cool you off. Put ice in those spots.
Thank you.
That's fair.
Ice in those spots to cool you off if you're overheating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Yes.
It ended up doing two things, because one, Naisha kept basically speaking for herself rather than letting Kix do the...
Because Kix started with the wrong startup, which is totally like...
Yeah.
Not like Rapture's fault at all.
Yeah.
That's not what happened. And so like she chimed in.
It also meant that whatever testimony he had to give, he never ended up giving it. But the other thing it allowed to do...
I can't believe we murdered the GM told us it was going to be like a chill episode, and then we killed
it also... Yeah. It also allowed Tel to then turn it around when it was just the magistrates and Arvis, and her present the option of, well, if her treatment was going to actually cost
it's also funny because they did the whole
three gold in total as a gesture of goodwill. We're willing. I'm willing to personally pay for half of it.
Are we stabbing people?
Because I didn't have a pistol.
And then look, the makeup does wonders for her. Like, without it,
it's so cute. It's so
yeah, I actually need to poke. This is actually the old makeup that Layla was doing. I need to poke her because Kitty Cat is the one now doing her makeup. Because Kitty Cat knows how to do makeup. Tel doesn't know actually how to do her own makeup. It's all on.
I stabbed him in the stomach. I only stabbed them once.
On others.
No, but it was such a good
to help maintain that.
time too, as I'm like trying to like ramp up, because my brain's also like, no, this is don't interrupt, but like Mary's like, no, Naisha would interrupt, and Naisha would be kind of more emotional.
She's emotional and angry about it, and the fact that Tel is like kind of Tel was needling and poking in really small, subtle ways through like pointing out.
Afterwards, she complained about it. She's like, I'm a great hunter.
Yes, poking at the things that. Poking at her pride, poking at things that she would say, or flipping things that she was saying. Like the fact that, like she was like, well, why don't you let her speak for herself? She said, well, since she's so insistent, she then has Stella speak on a point that she knows Stella will just say the correct thing. You know, the thing that will then also in turn infuriate Naisha. Yeah.
beautifully. Oh, it was great. I know you did
Tell
so good.
is
I was eating it
I
up.
love
I was
playing
eating it
Tell
up.
as this incredibly manipulative character, but she's manipulative through like not through like the I'm going to whisper evil things in your ears. She's manipulative in like
martial arts, how you like in chess, you set someone up.
Yes.
You're not directly causing a thing, you're setting them up, and you did so good. I saw it.
I was so happy with how it all worked out.
I was so good.
I'm just like,
It was so good.
yeah, you were just
I'm gonna end stream here.
Yeah.
Fantastic job from our Bibis Tell. Fantastic job.
Yeah.
I'll definitely have to find Veggie and let him know he did a fantastic job as well. Same thing with Rob for playing kicks. Oh, it was such a good scene. That was so much fun. But
I saw the.
Good
night.
Good night. Have a good deepular.
When I hit the rejoin button, it also put me into my own instance. I'm like, man, this feels just like existential stuff for Penelope.
Ah, that was so
Oh no, my fucking foot died again.
Okay, wait a minute, there's no one here.
Rip foot.
that was good shit.
Okay, I want you to know, I don't know if you actually were in there or not. I went into that office to look for you after everything was all said and done, and I could not find you. I had no idea where the fuck you went.
Okay, so
Did
I was in the office
did you
for a bit,
DC?
and then I disconnected. I rejoined the world, and I
I see. That maybe that was.
but it was a separate instance. I guess the same thing happened to this guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But I
Okay.
returned backwards.
Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe that's what happened. Yeah, because I went. I thought that she had left the room and started looking around and asking if anybody had seen her. So I was like really fucking confused. Like I'm like, damn, did she really leave? Oh no, Stella, I was just saying how you're a good cat.
And didn't find them.
Yeah, she was a good cat. She stayed in the room.
Yeah. All right.
The crystal ball was there to distract her.
Yeah.
I have more vital.
That was good. I love
The
that
orb.
scene. That friction was so great. Oh,
Because of the orb she was
that
staring at,
was
and I didn't give
beautiful.
marker
Thank you
inside her.
guys so much. That was such a fun scene to play out.
Yeah.
It was good friction. I love that.
Lucas, did you see the thing crawling across the
serious.
Yes, I did.
I'm just trying to do a good meal.
Tell was so fucking tired by that point. She was like, I'm.
Looking for the cat in the
She was so
roleplay
close
is
to
very
just
reminiscent of trying to look for my cat in real life.
blasting.
Like, I can't believe I'm doing this twice.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you were moving too fast, and I don't recall if at that. I think I was still in my combat model at that point, so I probably could have, but it was like not gonna bother.
That was good.
Yeah.
That was good
I love
stuff.
how half the people are like this fuck ass cat, and the other half are like,
Yeah.
Welcome to Lee's side, where it's either one of the. It's two sides of the same coin in this fucking down. I swear.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was such a good. And honestly, I don't think that scene would have played out any better.
Tell got
without,
a similar
like,
treatment at the beginning when she first got into town. Half the people were like, "Oh, hey, nice dating." The other was like, "I got into that."
Yeah, they was like, oh, she's a little weird, but you know, it's like she's not stupid. You know, like she'll talk. You just have to know how to talk to her.
Is right in their own right, which I think is probably part of the.
There's like tiny little things. I don't know if you
That was
were
actually-
intending it like Conoco.
That was actually something that, yeah, I don't want to talk between. That was actually something that Tell pointed out. Once it was just her and Kix and Arbus, she openly said like, yes, I think there's, in reality there is, like Stella is kind of, there are problems here, but ultimately she didn't do anything horrendously. She didn't do anything horrendously wrong here, and Naisha was not in the wrong to be upset about this and want to see something change. However,
oh my god,
she pointed out the fact that between Naisha being angry and continuing to spread things even before they got into that room. And the fact that Stella had still, effectively, if that blade was returned to her, maybe she does actually end up stabbing somebody who can't recover from that nearly as well. Someone who it'll actually do real damage to. She agreed that like it would be appropriate to she can have a blade, but not that one. You know, it needs to be reworked, which she actually ended up. They have to talk to Ava to try and get it back from her, because ultimately, if Ava is just like, I'm gonna be a curmudgeon about it, and I'm not giving it back to Tell because she doesn't trust Tell to do what she says. Tell wants to take it to the Inventor's Guild to get them to reforge and rehammer it into a different shape. Something less
I think, like, out of character too.
savage.
Like, it's just like objectively, they both are truly like in their own rights in the circumstance of the situation. But like the fact that when it's like in character, like button heads, like I said, I probably would only be comfortable being as like accusatory and dramatic because of the crew that we are.
Yeah, we all know each other well enough to be comfortable with being in. Yeah, we know each other. We know each other well enough to know that there's nothing personal involved. There's no personal feelings involved there.
I took every bait.
It's one of those things where it's like.
You gave it. That was so good.
Yeah.
Sees her as like.
It's one of those things where I don't think Stella was necessarily in the right or the wrong. Like she was just a scared little dumbass. And Naisha wasn't in the.
We love this scared little dumbass.
Yeah.
That was great.
However, in Naisha's case, her conduct ended up being the thing that Tell pointed out as like this was the issue.
By being the brat and being like the
No, even during like the whole I'm gonna like smack you repeated on the head. It's like Naisha, you're literally like 6 times the size of this woman. You know, bapping her on the head like that is actually causing permanent injury to someone. You know, and then throwing her like, yeah, you know, I know you're frustrated and you're angry about the situation, being told to put the funny cat down, but you can't just throw somebody, like you're just making it worse. And that was what Tell ended up repeatedly kind of pointing out and going, hey, she's unstable, she's angry.
Out of character too, the bop was meant to be a soft bop, and then I realized, like, I watched your POV, I'm like, oh, that looks a lot worse than what it meant, because on the bat avatar, my hand ends at the bat's elbow, so any little movement's just like, wham!
Yeah.
Oh my god, it looks like I'm beating the shit out of it.
Yeah, no, it really did.
It looks like that's just like, fucking die!
Yeah, just bap, bap, bap.
It's like a tap, but because the wings have so much, like, physics, it's like, whoa, I'm like, oh my god, I look like I'm trying to smash her head in.
Yeah.
That was not my intention.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But is my head off my body? Fuck, did I just
die?
die?
Yeah, well, it was why like Tell responded, because it was also the fact that the one of the things that actually alarmed Tell, and one of the things that if that conversation continued on, one of the things she was going to bring up was that in a case of defense, with how hard it appeared that Naisha was hitting her, compared to the amount of reasonable damage that Stella was actually doing to her at the time, she wasn't flinching. She wasn't like stopping anything. Naisha was like a fucking beast at that point. Like, yeah. So at that point, it's like that wasn't lethal. There was nothing that she was. Yeah, like as far as Stella was concerned, her wielding this little, she might as well have been wielding a toothpick for as effective as it was at actually stopping Naisha. You know, which is why, you know, in the first place, Tell responded, because she's just like, oh god, if I don't, you know, get her to stop,
yeah, no, because all the
she might just kill her.
I watched your POV and I watched Lone's POV and mine. So like perspective-wise makes sense. Like from mine,
yeah.
I mean, as a kid, I was bopped on the head. You little, and that's what she was doing.
Yeah.
So she was trying to like bop, but from your angle with the wing physics, looked like I was just knocking her head off.
Yeah.
So.
We must
Yeah. It's a combination of like situational things. Yeah, so I was like, oh my god, she's gonna kill the cat. Like, just,
yeah.
She's doing a great job.
But like that's why this was such a great situation too.
See,
the fact that you can just like flip that la-di-da. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm scared. And she does a 360. It was so flip with the play.
Yeah.
I love it.
Alright.
Look at
How do you do that?
No, I just need to jump from roof to roof.
Go start surfing on the rooftop.
Yeah. It's okay. Eventually we'll domesticate the cat like they domesticated the tell, the lily.
So good news.
We're gonna teach her how to do trick stabs and like stare stabs.
Someone saying you had white and black hair because of how much like white skin was showing. I'm like, no, that's just her large assets. Like, in characters like, no, doesn't she also have white hair? Like, no, she just has really fair skin. But there's like so much white. I'm like, that's just her very large assets.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm like, oh, I'm like, that's what made you right. Okay.
Stomach.
That's messed up.
So the outfit I originally made for her wasn't approved by the time of session, but I wanted to make session for the scenes, and so I took whatever other medieval asset that I thought I could throw in, which was this dress from a different roleplay. But the problem was, because I rigged it to the base, there wasn't any smaller booba options, so I had to increase the size of her booba.
Oh my god, to fill it. Jesus fuck. I wish you had messaged me. I probably could have tried to at least help
I just put one of my plushies.
slim it down. Oh, hi. Yeah, we should probably scooch from this area.
Thank you for being there.
Understandable.
Some other random
Thank you for being there. That was
Here.
such a great
I'm a scooch because my fucking foot's dead, so I need to pop on out anyways.
I gotta let Veggie know too, because I did tell him ahead of time that it'd be a thing. He was out of character. I don't know what's happening either, but to have that bombarded, I'll definitely still check in and be like, hey, yo, you good? Thank you for being there.
Yeah.
I love it. That was good. I loved it.
If you want to for a bit, I need to make a little bit of food, but if you want to give me some time to make some food, I'll extract out anyways. Okay. Yeah, I'll be in the Discord in a bit, but yeah.
Are you gonna fix the assets?
No, I'm hopping out 'cause my foot's dead. I don't know what's up with it. It's sometimes it doesn't want to charge proper, and I think I'm beginning to think that there's something wrong with the battery on the battery pack on this foot. And I need to swap things out and rework the system. Because well, so what keeps happening is if I don't also fully charge the tracker, it dies before this one is even close to being dead. Like, these things will last like 18 fucking hours if I let them.
Jeez, that's nice. Damn,
Well, because it's an entire extra battery. It's like an entire extra battery attached to it. However, they're attached with the USB. There's someone who makes 3D printed battery casings for these little pucks. It's yeah. If you've seen what Neko has, what Neko and Sizzle use. No. You attach them to the bottom of the tracker, and they plug into the connectors that the trackers have themselves. And they power directly to it rather than having my current setup. I have a little L-shaped cable that goes from the battery pack via USB to the USB slot on the tracker.
Oh my god!
That you usually use to.
Whoa!
It depossessed that hand.
Just block.
And then guess what? Someone else got another hand turned off today.
Hold on, I need to kill a twink.
Lila stole my fish. Like she was high on drugs, thinking the fish was talking to her.
I thought you said a tank for a second.
Thank you so much. I love the spice.
Yes,
it's
so much fun.
See, honestly, like I always feel
like controversial either way. Like the whole
it
thing was
either
really
way?
unfair.
Good to see Normandy.
It was in the wrong.
And that's what I loved about it. And I probably honestly wouldn't be comfortable doing that scene, like honestly, with any other crew, because I know we're all good at a character. We can like get upsetty spaghetti and have each other like at each other's throats in character, but never be like, oh my god, that was so much fun. Oh my god, there's a part of Aisha that's just praying that this cat gets too close so she can just fucking decapitate you.
And then Stella in the corner crying. So funny.
She's just like, I'm like, spill yourself, goddammit, you guys.
I'm really hoping I can get the fucking staff stuff because I want to fucking blast something.
No, that was wonderful. Ugh.
Fucking
Town is so, those
have you
that
seen
are aware of it are, it's literally
the one
split.
spell from Dark Souls 3 where it's just like a big like
The cat or the
like
cat's
a big laser.
problem. That's literally
I
like,
think I have, yeah.
we're dividing this town together and it's magnificent. We're breaking this town in half.
Oh my god, this is
Oh, you just whisked in my face. That was so much fun.
That was my third session RP.
Well, to be fair, the first time you were here, you stabbed that one. The second time you were there, you stabbed me. The third time you were here, you're trial for stabbing me.
Oh my fucking god. I'm so good.
It was nuts.
This thing coming at you at Monk Farm.
I think I would be
Sorry, I held you at gunpoint.
Boosh!
A
longsword.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
And then Dad would come out of my home and be like, what the fuck happened? And someone's like, oh my god!
giggling. I was trying so hard.
I mean, they're
I tried so hard.
He's like, wait, you were there? And I'm like, no, I wasn't. He goes, oh, right, you weren't there. I'm like, you shit. Like, don't you do that? That wasn't me.
Alright,
I was waiting
gamers.
for any
I do need to wrap
because
up.
I had a I had my knife in
Oh,
my boot.
Delivery Easy Co.
Like, right
I
here.
wanna.
I had
I was
two
like,
guns on
I
me.
kind of. I saw somebody playing this recently, and I kind of wanted to give it a try. It looked really cute. It looks like a vibe. Alright. Fish is called Lily's fish. Yes, it is. Wow. Telling Naisha about everything. No misinfo. We'll see. We'll see what happens between them all. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I don't know if there'll be a stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Like comparison with Oblivious playing like a super calm tone, being like, well, if you're and every trap she said, I totally was like, I see you. You should fall for it. You should fall for it. Hook, line, sinker.
But yeah, I think. Oh, we'll have to wait and see. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, we'll see you guys on Wednesday for Firebird. We'll be back with more Atsuki nonsense. It'll be our last episode before the gala, and then not this Wednesday, but the following Wednesday will be the gala, and then we'll be on break for Firebird for a little bit. So hopefully it'll be a good session. I know we need to follow up with Ashton. We'll see how that goes, maybe. Anyways. Let me go ahead and start up the raid. There we go. Hold on. Me. Oh. Car. Alright, so yeah, like I said, don't know if we'll have a stream tomorrow. It'll probably be kind of like a, fly-by-wire if I'm feeling up for it. We'll probably be doing stuff with the raid gang, so I think we're going to be working on more M11. We'll see. We'll be helping them try and get their clear on that, and then, oh god, we've got to get through 12. It's going to be a little crazy, but we'll see what happens. Otherwise, yeah, like I said, I'll see you guys Wednesday for Firebird, and then Thursday we'll see what happens. I'll probably be playing Sokoto again. I don't know. I don't think there's going to be Black Hole this week, so it'll probably be at our normal time, but I don't know. Stay tuned. Otherwise, I will catch you guys all on the flip side. Thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful night. I'll catch you guys next time. Good night. Goodbye. I'll miss you all. Bye-bye. Don't leave me. I miss you already. Bye.